Sudan does. Going to Washington, let me advise you, the people who are very serious about this, the only my advice to you, do not burn the flag of South Sudan as Teresa Jubek did some years ago. It will remain a stain in her own political journey forever and ever. She will never, unless she tell us who did, who instructed her to do so. But here, I would like to end by saying that South Sudan will be a great nation without anybody saying that we should be separated. It is a message to my fellows separatists in Equatoria that South Sudan is a great nation with you. But without you, South Sudan will never, ever be a great nation. I thank you very much, and I'm sorry for going on for quite some time. But the issues of South Sudan always force people to talk long, even those who does not choose to be longer. God bless South Sudan, and I trust all of you, those who will go to Washington, return with one message. United South Sudan will stand, divided we fall all together. Thank you very much, Ms.
Thank you so much, Brother SPLM, and may God bless you and bless your family. This is actually a good spirit. Either you reject the rally or you are supporting the rally. Let's give everybody freedom of right so they can express themselves. And a little bit of interjection here. Whenever I hear people who organize the rally, actually they're against burning a flag, they're against mentioning other communities, because most of the you mentioned Dinka. Yes, we are avoiding to do that, as well as people who organize the rally. They're against people who are coming to hijack their rally. They're against people who are coming to burn the flag. And again, let me clear one thing to you: people who went for the rally before and burned flag, I don't think is Madam Teresa Jube. I think it's Bashir Bashir and Harriet Paul. They are the one burning the flag.
Okay,
And
I'm
yeah,
sorry if I
yeah, that's
sincerely
okay.
mistaken that.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
sorry.
okay. Yeah. And I don't think they are part of this rally, because they believe the rally is not going to do anything for them. As same thing as separatists, they think the rally is not for them. They are not South Sudanese. And again, we respect that. Thank you, Brother SPLM. Thank you so much. I think Sister
Most
Nyayat.
welcome. Thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah, Sister Nyayat is on the phone. And yeah, Sister Nyayat on the phone. While Sister Nyayat is on the phone, uh, Brother Wilson, you can come in. Are you there? And please, my fellow South Sudanese, let's make it 5 to 6 minutes so that we can all take turns and go to the point that others goes to. Thank you so much. Wilson, you're there? Brother Wilson? Brother Wilson, you're there.
Yeah, you guys can pass me. I'm a little bit busy.
Okay, okay,
Give
thank you.
time to other.
Okay, no problem. I'll get back to you. Abango, you're there for a long time.
I'm here.
Even okay, Nyayad, you ready? Or you want Abango to go first?
Okay, leave a bang go.
Okay, Abango, you can come in because you're there before all of them. And then followed by Sister Nyayat. Abango, are you there? Hello? Sister.
I, so Abango is at work.
Yes, Sister Nyayat,
Uh,
you can come in.
yeah.
Please, if you can make it 5 to 6 minutes so that we can go to other
And
people as well.
also, Chelsea, before I speak, I would like to let everyone know that this room are opening, and also to my guests. I suppose my name is Joy Salman Dandra. Thank you, Salman, for coming up. So after Nyaya, so Salman will come up, and the reason why I put his name up there, so we will interact with them. So Nyaya, go ahead.
Yeah, that's why I
Okay.
want people to make it short, so we can put people down, and then you go ahead with Ambassador Nyayat. Come in. Thank you.
اوكي انا بسلم عليكم كلكم يا جنوبيين. انا طبعا يعني بستغرب ليه الناس they are worried about رالي. السبب شنو يعني؟ طالما انه مثلا انتوا عارفين انه ما هيشيل حكومه. اوكي. كير هيكون قاعد، اكولكور هيكون قاعد، تركيا هيكون قاعد. And why are you guys worried like open the room, you know, about the rally? We've been assaulted so bad علشان انه ان احنا ماشيين rally, you know. فانا دايما اسالكم يا support بتاع الحكومه what is wrong؟ عزيزي يا اخونا قبل يتكلم ده ادانا فريدم ده انتوا كمان just give us blast نمشوا ونجوا راجعين. كير هيكون قاعد في حكم he's not going anywhere. احنا دايرين نمشي نوضح حاجات wrong في البلد اللي ذاته ممكن كير he can fix it، ممكن يصلح، لانه في حاجات اخطاء قاعد يحصل في الجنوب. وده ما الجنوب اللي كان انه المواطن الجنوبي انا هم طالبوا الانفصال عشان يلقوا دوله اللي بتديم ديجنتي حقهم. جنوبين ما جنوبي هناك كانوا ما دوله بتاعه. ده اللي نحن ماشيين له، ونحن ما ماشيين عشان طوالي امريكا ماشيين نبيه هناك. اما الموضوع بتاع فلات، اوكي، رالي ده في ابناء دينكا، ابناء شلوك، ابناء نوير، ابناء ايكوتوريا. انا ما في زول هيقبل انه يهربوا فلات، ما هيجيبوا اسم بتاع قبيله. هنا ماشيين لحكومه فقط نخطوا اسامي بتاع الناس القاعدين what they doing، سلموا البلد ذاته لمنو والقاعد يحصل شنو لعيالنا. ده سؤال هنا ماشيين. شكرا، انا هختصر موضوعي هنا.
Yes, thank you, Sister Nyayat. انت اختصرتي الكلام, and I can drop you down just to minimize because you don't have anything else to say. As Brother Medit says, the room was open, opposition versus opposition, and he called for Ambassador Seleman Dandara, and he is here. Ambassador Seleman Dandara, you are welcome to the podium as Brother Medit, and all the audience are listening to you. شكرا كثير. تفضل سيفي.
شكرا
Okay.
شكرا سيستر Chelsea. Ambassador Danrat Fadal. So the reason why I'm bringing up this topic is because earlier I was in the other room and I hear you, Solomon, you were having exchange word with your colleague on the other side, and you disagree with them, and then they end up dropping you and you left the room. So I would like to give you this opportunity to go ahead and explain yourself. And also, I'm asking you why are you supporting the rally or against it? So, shukran, fadal.
خلينا احيي الناس اللي قاعدين كلهم، تشيلسي وترولي المودريتورز، نحيي اخويا بانجا واسبلم كينيدي وويلسون ابراهام، كل الناس، انوكا، سيستر لينا ولوتولي. انا بحييكم كلكم وبحيي الناس التهت كلهم، تحيه خاصه لكم كلكم. انا طبعا فعلا ما اتكلمت معاك يا مديد، لكن انا جيت لقيت فوق اسمي فوق والسبرايز، لكن اتس جود انه انت فتحت روم باسمي عشان نتكلم. ده عندنا مشكله في الجنوب. مشكله في الجنوب انه انت لو اختلفت مع زول او انت قلت رايك مختلف من رايه، هو بيعتبرك انت ضده، طوالي وكده بيعتبرك انت ضده. ده اكبر مشكله اننا قاعدين نواجهه. ولو انت قلت حاجه حتى لو يعني حاجه الصح، كان ما في زول لقى لك اي حاجه يقول لك يا اخي ايوه ده الناس بتاع حكومه. فانا قاعد اضحك في حاجاتهم ده، لانه انا ما قاعد نلومهم، لانه اصلا زول له خبرته ذاته السياسيه بسيط، قدرته التحليليه على الاشياء بسيط، بيكون عنده مشكله في الفهم. يا مديد انا قاعد نقول كالاتي، عشان ما يجي زول زي حس الزول القبل قال انا زعلان من ايمانويل اجاوين، وانا كلام ايمانويل اجاوين دينكا في خشمه والرالي ده ماشي عشان ضد دينكا. في الروم بتاع جوني تشان انا قلت لهم نصيحه يا ناس المعارضه هاي، انا سليمان دندره ونحن الايو ما عندنا مشكله مع حاجه بتاع مواطنين. لو مواطنين دارين يمشوا رالي خليهم يمشوا رالي، ما في مشكله. احنا بننظر للرالي ده ما من الناحيه السياسيه. انا في ايو بنظر للرالي ده ما من الناحيه السياسيه، انا بنظر للرالي ده من ناحيه حل لي مشكله احنا محتاجين له. جنوبين يتوحدوا في محل واحد، زي ما قالت اختي انوك قبل شويه نزل نزلوا ده، قال ان احنا ماشيين في ناس من اكواتوريا وفي ناس من دينكا وفي ناس من شلوك، ونحن ماشيين كجنوبين، رجال بتاع جنوبين. مشكلتنا الكبير ما كير، مشكلتنا ما كير، مشكلتنا هنا الجنوبيين ذاتنا ما متفقين، ما متفقين. لو جينا لقينا حاجه واحد بخلي المواطنين بتاعنا يتفقوا، ده بدايه كويس لنا. انا من السنه اللي فاتت لو في زول متابعني انا قاعد نطرح، انا قلت يا جماعه احنا الجنوبيين محتاجين نعمل مصالحه زي مؤتمر بتاع ونلت، محتاجين نعمل مصالحه. اول حاجه نصالح بين هنا في برغزال الكبرى برانا، محتاجين نصالح فرتيت مع دينكا، دينكا مع بعضهم، فرتيت مع لوا كده، نصالح اولا نحن، بعدين نمشي لاستوائل نصالح معهم، ونمشي لآل النيل نصالح معهم، بعدين نجي نكلموا كلام سياسه. لانه الناس المتشاكلين ما ممكن يعملوا سياسه. احنا جربنا عشان اسفل ده قسم جناح توريد وجناح ناصر، ما قدرنا نعمل مش حل لمجلابه، لكنه كنت جينا وحدنا، جبنا السي بي اي وعملنا انفصال. احنا متوحدين، تجربه بس عن تجربه، تجربه بقول انه الجنوبيين كان انتم متوحدين انتم بتحلوا مشكله، كان انتم متقسمين انتم ما بتحلوا مشكله. ده التجربه بس يعني احنا جربناه كلنا. فانا قاعد ادعو يا جماعه قبل ما نتكلم في حكومه ونعمل اي حاجه، سيستر لينا برجال كلام مهم جدا جدا. احنا سيب ناس الجوا، احنا برا هنا، انا في كندا هنا نوير عندهم كنيسه بيصلوا برام، سيب اي حاجه كنيسه عديل بيصلوا برام، ما في زول بيمشي بيصلي معهم. كوجين عندهم برنامج بتاعهم برام في كريسماس، كل زول عنده برنامج بتاعه. انا بمشي المحلات ده كله، بمشي لنوير، بمشي
Suleiman, the man, look, it has nothing to do with the Jeng. You
اصبر
talk
بس،
as a
انا ما قاعد
South
نقول
Sudanese.
كجين كده، اسمع.
Don't recruit people here. Don't
انا ما
recruit
قاعد
Lena
نقول
Brett.
جين.
Please allow Salud to finish.
Okay,
Well,
sorry.
go ahead.
انا قاعد نقول ان احنا محتاجين نصالح هنا كجنوبين اول، كلنا مع بعض. واذا كان الرالي ده بتاع الجنوبين ان احنا المعارضه نزيح منه. كلامي انا اللي حصل مزعل الناس المعارضه كلهم، حتى تشيلسي كان في الروم بتاع جون زعلان مني في كلامي ده. انا قلت لهم يا جماعه عشان جنوبين زول حس زي زول اللي قال هنا انا زعلان من اجاوين والرالي ده بتاع التنكه وشنو. لو ناس المعارضه ما فيش في ظهر الرالي ده، ما في زول شافوه فوقه، والجنوبين برام يا قاعدين يقولوا هنا دايرين نمشي من الرالي، ما في زول بيلقى فرصه يتكلم في الرالي ده. والرالي ده بقى فرصه عشان جنوبين يتوحدوا، مش عشان اي حاجه، عشان الناس يتوحدوا. اول مره جنوبين ذاته يتوحدوا يعملوا حاجه مع بعض، دينكا نوير على الشلوك على اول مره من فتره ان احنا قاعدين. وانا قلت لهم يا جماعه لو ان احنا دايرين نحل مشكله في الجنوب، معارضه ذاته انت كان داير تحل مشكله وانت داير مشكله يحل معارضه يتوحد. ما ممكن اصلا في العالم، سيب في اي مال في العالم، ما ممكن الناس يكونوا قاعدين كوم 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 ويقولوا احنا دايرين نحل مشكله. المشكله ما في كيف، المشكله ان احنا ما، انا عشان كده هم بيزعلوا مني، انا قاعد اقول مشكله ما كيف، مشكله ان احنا ذاتنا في المعارضه، ونحن كجنوبين قبل ما المعارضه، ما المعارضه دي ناس، احنا كجنوبين ما قادرين نقبل بعض، ما قادرين نقبل بعض. احنا زول بيعمل حاجه انت بتشوفه الكلام بتاعه ده فارق بتاعي او احسن، في زول تاني بيمشي بيعمل حاجه بتاعه عشان منطقته، في زول تاني بيمشي بيعمل حاجه بتاعه عشان زي مثلا الناس بتاع اكواتوريا دايرين انفصال. علينا نعمل شنو كجنوبيين؟ المفروض نقعد معاهم نتفاهم معاهم يا جماعه كده اصبروا نشوفوا حل نغيروا الحكومه ده نجيبوا رئيس جديد ونصلحوا الدوله. لو ما نجح معاكم بعدين في الحكومه الجديد اطلبوا خطوا في الدستور. لو البتاع ما مشى زي بتاع النفاشه، لو الشغلانه ما مشى بعدين بعد كم سنه يدوكم حق التقرير المصير. احنا ما قاعدين نتفاهم مع بعض. والرالي ده عشان الرالي ده ينجح ويكون بتاع الجنوبيين لازم المعارضه يبعد نفسه منه. لازم القيادات مش انا ما قلت هم ما يعني ما يخلوا عندهم ناس بتاعهم يمشوا يشاركوا. الناس التحت الصغار التحت يمشوا يشاركوا كمواطنين. انت ذاتك كان مشيت امشي هناك في دي سي كمواطن، ما تجي كمعارضه. ما اي زول بيشوفك هناك بيقول الرالي ده بتاع طالما جاوين هناك رالي ده بتاع ناس جاوين، ادور هناك رالي ده بتاع ادور، سليمان هناك رالي ده بتاع ناس ايوه. ده يا كلام انا هم بيقولوا كلامي ده ما صح. انا قلت لهم يا جماعه قيادات المعارضه ابعدوا نفسكم من الرالي بتاع الجنوبيين، خلوا الرالي بتاع الجنوبيين هم يسوقوا برام. عندهم ناس بيعرفوا يتكلموا 100%. عندهم انا سمعت لزول اسمه صمول وسمعت لابراهام وسمعت لاميجو وسمعت لناس كتار بيعرفوا يتكلموا 100%. خلوا لهم الرالي بتاعهم ده هم يا ذاته بيوحدونا. هم الرالي بتاعهم ده ذاته يا بوحد جنوبيين. الرالي ده ما فوقه مشكله، ما حتى طالما الجنوبيين قبلوا به هم يمشوا ونحن نتوحد وراهم. لكن ما نعمل نفسنا ده انه ده كريدت بتاعنا هنا كمعارضه اننا خلقنا الرالي ده. يقبل لما ناخد نفسنا هنا خلقنا معارضه ده في ناس كتار بيشكوا زي زول اخويا اللي هسه يتكلم هنا ده بيشوف انه حاجه ده فوقه حاجه في ظهره. ولو حاجه يشك له ده معارضه يعني بيقول يا جماعه
عندي
الرالي
سؤال
ده ما في
عندي سؤال
جنوبيه. يا ده هو كلام انا الناس اختلفنا فيه وده هو خلافي معاهم. ده جوهر خلافي معاهم. بس انا ما قلت انا ضد الرالي. بعدين هنا في ايو ذاته ما ممكن نجيب ضد حاجه بتاع مواطنين. انا هنا مالنا وماله. انا هنا ما يعني شنو اللي بيضرنا كان ناس جنوبيين مشوا رالي. انا كان زول بتاع ايو شنو بيضرني مثلا؟ ما في حاجه بتضرني. لكن انا قلت الناس بتاع معارضه يبعدوا نفسهم منه عشان ما يشككوا في الشغل الجنوب جاي. انا نظرتي بس للرالي ده انه ده محل الوحده بتاع الجنوبيين ببدا منه. وده المشكله اللي نحن عندنا مشكلتنا الاصلي. احنا دايرين نتوحد جنوبين دينكا نوير شلوك اكوتوريا حتى الناس السبراتيزا نفتشوا طريقه نقنعهم نوحد نفسنا عشان نعمل دوله. عشان حتى لو شلنا كير ونحن ما توحدنا لسه ما بيحل مشكله. ما في مشكله بيحل. لو شلنا حتى حسب شالوا كير ده جابوا لنا بايدن بالطريقه اللي احنا قاعدين بها. جيبوا لنا جو بايدن بتاع امريكا ده قلت لنا في المال ده ونحن قاعدين ده نوير وده دينكا وده استوائيه دايرين انفصال وده جو بايدن ده بيحل مشكلتنا ده؟ ما بيحل مشكلتنا. احنا زي ما قال لينا بريك ان احنا it is our job ده التست بتاعنا انه نوحد نفسنا نتنازل نصالح بعض. ما في زول داير يقبل مصالحه. قول لاي زول هسه هنا في الجو ده هسه ناس معارضه ده مش ناس جونكور ده معارضه. قول لهم كده يجوا يقعدوا الناس ادوار وجونكور وناس ريز يقعدوا كلهم مع بعض بقبلوا؟ ما بقبلوا. ما في زول بقبل لك. يا هداك اسمه شنو ده غايد ده ملون جيبهم كده لمهم قول كده ملون وناس جاوين ناس منو يقعدوا كلهم مع بعض بقبلوا؟ ما بقبلوا. طيب احنا ماشيين نشتغل كيف؟ ماشيين نشتغل كيف؟ ما نحن ما قبلانين بعض. ماشيين نشتغل كيف؟ كل زول عنده اجنده بتاعه. ماشيين نشتغل كيف؟ نقنع الجنوبيين كيف؟ نلم جنوبيين عشان نحل مشكلتهم كيف؟ ما في ناس بسأل يقول لك ما ها كان كير شالو ده منو جاي يكون رئيس؟ وده جريمه كبيره لما في زول بسأل زي ده ما بتعرف تحل لانه المعارضه ذاته فيه اشكاليه. فانا رايي سليمان وما قاعدين يقبلوا رايي ده. كل ما هسه تشيلسي زي ده يدور الفرد ما قبل رايي ده. قلت لهم يا جماعه انتم كمعارضه ابعدوا نفسكم من الرالي بتاع الجنوبيين ده. خلوا الجنوبيين يمشوا بالرالي بتاعهم ما بيفرق
لا
معاكم.
سليمان انا قبلت رايك دقيقه بس يعني انت تتكلم وانا بجي بوريك انه انا موافق معاك في اتوخت وانا ما موافق معاك في اتوخت.
من
انا
الناحيه
عايزاك
بتاعت
تكمل.
الايوه هم قالوا لنا اسمع.
ايوه كمل.
يان ماثيو قال لي يا اخي الناس الايو خايفين من اقصد رياض مشار. انا قلت لهم يا جماعه احنا ما عندنا مشكله بالرالي. احنا ناسنا طلعوا عملوا مظاهرات قدام البرلمان في مشكله بتاع اللير. ناسنا طلعوا بلافتات واعضاء مجلس وقفوا عملوا زي نفس الحاجه اللي عملوه ناس ماشيين يعملوه في دي سي ده. ناسنا عملوه في جوبا في قدام البرلمان وقفوا بلافتات واي حاجه. فالناس ما عندهم مشكله بالكلام ده. ثانيا انا قاعد نقول ان احنا يا جماعه في جوا جوبا قاعدين نطبق الاتفاقيه. يا اخي ان احنا كده يتخيلوا هسه لما يقدرين يحددوك، لو في زول داير يقول لك حاجه بيقول لك تعال جوبا، انت كراجل تعال جوبا يا ناس معارضه تعال جوبا. ما جوبا ده بحددوا به ناس. هسه يقول لك اي
Juba
زول هسه
Dema heaven. It's not a heaven. You can go.
لا نو
No
تبدا.
worry
انا ما
about
قلت هيبل،
that.
اسمع انا ما قلت هيبل.
No,
انا
I want
بقول
you guys
No,
to
no, no,
just
it's not
mute
you.
yourself, guys. No. I just want
Malay.
you guys to mute yourself and take notes and let
Sorry.
Ambassador
لا
speak, because we all going to interject, by the way. Let
ناس بيقولوا
Ambassador speak. Yeah, thank you.
لا
Suleiman,
ناس
go ahead.
بيقول لك ناس بيقول لك تعال جوبا. انا هنا قاعدين في جوبا وفعلا جوبا ده فوق ارهاب. يعني انت شفت بيت رياك مشر قردنوا بدبابه. جوبا ده ما محل ناس ماشيين بس ينموا في فندق ده ذاته بيقردنوا فيه بدبابه. انا زول، انا زول بتاع اسود، تابع لاسود بربع غزال. وانا بعرف انه رياك مشر ده رئيس حزب ما رئيس جنوب السودان. لو رئيس جنوب السودان الناس قالوا شيلوا رياك مشر ده لانه رئيس جنوب السودان، انا ما عندي مشكله. لكن لما تقول لي شيل رياك مشر عشان هو نائب رئيس ده، ما عندنا برضه مش مشكله، شيله كان نائب رئيس. لكن كايو انا ابغى انا دار نشيله وانا ما دار نشيله. انت لما تقول شيل انا زول في انت معناه تقدر تقول لي زول في وسرن برغزال، الجيش في الميدان اللي في وسرن برغزال ده امشي انتوا كلام فارغ. انا بفهم كده لانه القائد بتاعي ده ما رياض مشاري يا قائد بتاع الجيش ده، وهو قاعد هناك بيمثلنا نحن. كان ما بيمثل، احنا ما قلنا رياض مشاري بيمثل الجنوبيين لانه ما رئيس جمهوريه، هو قاعد يمثل الحركه بتاع ايو بس، ما قاعد بيمثل الجنوبيين كلهم. كير بيمثل الجنوبيين كلهم، اي زول بيمثله. لكن رياض يا عنده الحزب بتاعه ايو، يعني هو ما بيمثل توماس شيريلو ولا بيمثل منو ولا بيمثل حتى ناس الجوا، وما بيمثلهم، بيمثل ناس بس التابعين له ايو. يقبى انت لما تقول يا اخي انت عندك مشكله مع رياض، ما انا طيب اذا رياض يمشي ما في مشكله، توماس شيريلو يمشي، اجاوين يمشي، انا قبلانين كل الرؤساء بتاع المعارضات دي اللي يمشوا، جيبوا لنا ناس جداد نقبل كده. لكن انت ما تجي تنط لي انت كزول معارضه تنط لي في رقبتي، وده زول رئيس معارضه تنط لي في رقبتي، وانا ما عندي معك مشكله. هل رياض يا ما
In
دار
this
يطبق
world,
اتفاقيه؟
please. In the question,
هل رياض
I
يا ما
have a
دار
question.
يطبق اتفاقيه؟ طبعا لا.
I have a question,
يا
please.
Yes,
شكرا
write
جزيلا.
down your question. I'm gonna get back
Miss,
to you. I don't
do
want it
not
to be
silence
messy.
people for nothing.
No,
Okay?
don't disturb. No,
Why?
please. Someone who opened the mic, I don't appreciate that.
خلاص
Who
انا
down?
خلصت، خلاص شكرا انا
Inta
خلصت
khalasta? Okay, thank you so much. Thank you,
خلاص.
Ambassador.
I have a
Yeah,
question.
Jamaa, the topic
I have
is
a question.
mentioned there, Brother Medit says, because of
I have
Suleiman
a
and its
question.
opposition
Indeed, yeah.
versus opposition. SPLA boss, please, can you mute? Thank you. Thank you, sweetheart.
No, I
Thank you.
will not mute unless drop me, please.
Why
Don't
would I?
intimidate people.
I am not
Why are you?
intimidating you. Please
You are.
understand.
You are trying to
I am not.
intimidate
I
people.
am not by
I
any
have a
shape.
question, please. I
I
respect
know you
you,
have
please. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
okay,
Okay,
guys.
go ahead with
I
your
respect
question.
you. I'm sorry.
Okay, as
Okay.
boy, go ahead with your question, and we will drop you down. Everybody who's
Oh,
finished, we will drop it down.
let Miss. Okay, I respect Miss. Miss,
Yeah,
I'm
go.
sorry.
Ask your
Apology
question, then.
accepted. Go ahead
Yeah.
with your question. Thank you.
Okay, the question is this: which nation on earth that have two commander-in-chief of the armed forces except South Sudan? Yeah, Said Al Safir, Salman Sandera. Which country in the world that have two chairman, commander-in-chief of the armed forces except South Sudan? Which
to
nation?
answer
Can you mention one?
نجاوب يا جماعه، نجاوب يا
No, دقيقة
مودريتور.
دقيقة سليمان دقيقة خليه يقول لك
America
question
does
بتاعه
not.
كله and then you answer. Thank you. Go ahead, SPLM.
America does not have two chairman, commander-in-chief of the armed forces. North Korea does not have two chairman and commander-in-chief of the armed forces. Kenya, Uganda, or any other nation in Africa except South Sudan is a nation that can accommodate anybody who rebel today and become a chairman tomorrow. I, for one, am a self-proclaimed Major General. I'm overdue. I should be a chairman of the Dinka People Revolutionary Front. But it is actually too late because no Dinka follow me. I should be one of the vice president of South Sudan. Which nation in the world that can accept nonsense? Okay? Except South Sudan. I end my point.
Thank you so much, brother SPLM. Ambassador Suleiman, there is a lot of question that's gonna come to you. So I just wish if you can write this question down, I will drop you SPLM and your question will be answered. Kennedy, you're
Okay,
blinking.
drop
If you
it
have
down. Yes.
questions,
Thank you very much.
if you
I
have
wanted to
question,
get them.
just ask and then I will drop you guys, because me myself, I have question and I'm a moderating here. I have to just to be in between because we need to be so productive today. Thank you so much. Kennedy, your question, so I can drop you right away. Thanks.
Thank you, MC, for giving me this opportunity. My question is towards Suleiman Dandara, is that, you know, I've never seen a world whereby you can have a vice president who's an opposition. All I know is that an opposition has to be a different party altogether, but the vice president has to be from the coalition. But since Riek Machar is a vice president to the current government, that makes IO and the IG, one together. So therefore, we don't have any IO as an opposition apart from the other people. This is what I would like to ask Suman Dandara. And then one more thing is that I would like to let everyone know that, please, this rally, the DC rally, is for the goodness of South Sudan. Each and every person, if you are an IG, IO, and any other opposition out there, you do know that we all fight for the same purpose. The purpose to see that our people of South Sudan
Thank you
shouldn't
so
go
much.
through
Thank you so
the
much,
same
Brother
suffering.
Kennedy. Yes, thank you so
Thank
much,
you.
Brother Kennedy.
Thank you.
Your question is being taken down, I believe, by Suleiman Dandara. I will drop you down. Yes, we understand that you want everybody support rally, me as well, and everyone. Thank you so much. I will drop you down. Suleiman Dandara, I will give you 2 to 3 minutes to answer these questions, 2 of them, and then there is a couple questions coming at you. Thank you. Brother Medit, any interjection? Truly, any interjection? Ambassador, go
Yeah, no
ahead.
interjection, Miss. You can proceed.
Okay.
تشيلسي الدور الجاي بلا خلي كل سؤال يكون واحد بواحد، ما تجيب لي 2 اسئله لانه بلخبطني كده. السؤال الاول بتاع ترو بوي بقول في اتو بلد فوق 2 كوماندر. ما 2 ده 4 كوماندر ان تشيف، ده ما 2 سلفاكير كوماندر ان تشيف.
5 of them, please. Let me just clear it. 5 of them. Thank you.
مش 5 دقيقه نحسبهم بعدين تشوفهم. سلفاكير كوماندر ان تشيف، تابان دين عنده جيش كوماندر ان تشيف، حسين عبد الباقي عنده جيش كوماندر ان تشيف، قرويج دول عنده جيش كوماندر ان تشيف، ودكتور رياض عنده جيش كوماندر ان تشيف. عشان كده الناس قاعدين يقولوا لازم الجيش يوحدوا. التوحيد بتاع الجيش ده واحد من اساسيات بتاع الدوله. الدوله بكون كيف؟ الدوله بكون جيش قومي، دستور، بوليس قومي، وقضاء قومي. ده هو عشان كده انا قاعد اقول مشكله ما في الرئيس، مشكله ما عندنا دوله. في خمسه كوماندر ان تشيف ولا 4، انا ما اعرف، 4 كوماندر ان تشيف في الجنوب. فده ما دكتور رياض برا. السؤال بتاع اول حاجه ثاني ناكد لاخوي نزل كندي. انا اكدت لك، انا قاعد اقول لكم، انا وكنت طرحوا فكره بتاع الرالي، انا كنت قاعد في غرفه بتاع جون. الفكره بتاع الرالي ده طرحوا ولد، انا كنت في الغرفه بتاع جون قاعد، وكنت طرحوا الغرفه الرالي، فكره الرالي، وانا من اليوم ذاك ايدته. ما عندي مشكله مع الرالي. انا قلت انا بنظر للرالي انه ده فعلا ده حاجه اللي بجمع الجنوبيين، وبده بدايه بتاع انطلاقه بتاع وحده بين الجنوبيين في بعضهم، سيب معارضه جنوبيين كجنوبين. عشان كده انا ما عندي مشكله مع الرالي ده خالص. ما في زول يجي يعلق لكم يقول لكم سليمان يا اخي ايوه عندهم مشكله مع الرالي. نو. السؤال اللي انت قلت انه موضوع ان احنا حكومه، نديك مثل بسيط بس. ان احنا رئيس الجمهور وكده وكده اسم شنو عملنا اتفاقيه مع ناس المؤتمر الوطني وخشينا جوا. انا هنا قاعدين بالجيش بتاعنا وقاعدين نائب الرئيس سلفا ده اغلب وقته قاعد في جوبا، لانه حتى ما هو نفس الحاجه اللي حصل قاعد يحصل في جوبا، نفس الحاجه اللي حصل في خرطوم. الناس المؤتمر الوطني شالوا كل الوزارات السياديه، ادونا بس حاجات بسيط. وهنا قاعدين ما عندنا قرار، ما بناخذ قرار في اي حاجه. انت عشان تكون حكومه لازم يكون انت جزء من القرار بتاع الحكومه. يعني نديك مثل بسيط، حصل مشكله مثلا في علي، هل انت شفت في زول واحد من الناس الاي وخدته في الوفد ماشي يحل مشكله في يعني؟ حصل مشكله في الليل، انت شفت زول واحد من الناس الاي وخدته عشان يمشي يحل مشكله في الليل؟ انا هنا ناس قاعدين، لو ان احنا حكومه كيف بقردنوا بيت بتاع نائب الرئيس بدبابات؟ اذا نحن حكومه عندنا وزير بتاع مايننج قبضوه في ماشي يعزي في اوغندا، قبضوه كفتوه يومين قاعد في النملي، بعد ذاك الرئيس ضرب تنفكه. انا احنا ما بيفرق معنا لو قالوا لنا انتم حكومه ولا انتم معارضه، ما بيفرق معنا حاجه. بالعكس انا قاعد اشوف نفسنا احنا اكثر معارضه. قاعدين الناطق الرسمي باسم الجيش بتاع الحكومه بيقول، طلع لول قرقوس قال ان احنا في حرب مع الايو، في حكومه بحارب حكومه. ده الناطق الرسمي باسم، حتى الرئيس جا قال زول ده كذاب، الرئيس ذاته جا قال يا اخي زول ده كذاب.
Is that Lul Roy or there
لول
is
روي،
someone else?
لول روي اقصد، لول روي. فانا ما محتاج ذاته نثبت للناس انه انا حكومه ولا انا ما حكومه، انا ما محتاج نثبت للموضوع ده، ما بيفرق معي كثير.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much. I have my questions here, and I don't believe you answer these two gentlemen, and I don't believe they are convinced of what you just said. First of all, my disagreement with you, you know it very well. One of the things that you said in some of the platform that they invited leader of the rally, you said IO will benefit from the rally anyways. And they ask you why. You said because they will, whatever they will do, they will come back and sign an agreement with Riek Machar. To me, it's a double standard. It does not make no sense. And انت ذكرت برضو بالعربي انه انتوا بتناضلوا من جوا، يعني انت opposition من جوا after you guys signing this agreement with President Kiir. And everybody will feel like, so when there is any agreement, Kiir should be left out. So pretty much Kiir is the sacrificial lamb, because the interim or whatever that should be implemented with your chairman is not, but you wanted to give a chance again to prove that you are against this. And IO claim there is no political will from Kiir. I think we should give responsibility to IO, and we have to give a responsibility to all of you that is inside Juba there, including you, Seleman Dendara. Don't contradict yourself. And you keep saying opposition should not show up in this rally. Opposition are South Sudanese. If they chose to be behind the citizen, they will show up. And this is actually, if I am fully opposition, I should support this rally, because this rally is going against the regime, against Kir and Machar. For you to start playing that Kir is the only problem, and you want South Sudanese to believe you and to fight, and at the end to come to the table with Riek Machar? No, 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 no. It does not work like this. And again, if somebody asks you a question, the answer is not it's not answered, because the other day you keep saying, let them not come to the room of the opposition. Those who organize the rally, they have their room. They can go to any room. Even Brother Madid here and even government supporter can call them and ask them question. What is their motive? What is their objectives? Last, please don't confuse the tender. Thank you so much يا سليمان عشان انت تقول لنا انك انت قاعد تشاكل من الداخل، ومواطنين بتاع جنوب السودان كله بيقولوا رياك مشار ده نائب رئيس، وانت تجي تقول حاجة تاني. No. Kir is not only the person that is responsible for this chaos of South Sudan. If we go to the root cause, we will pinpoint your chairman. If everybody disagree with me, let them disagree. And to say the unity of opposition, this one fighting this and this one fighting that, you yourself, your chairman or your political party himself, they don't have no political will to put their hand together to solve these issues. So شيل القشة اللي في عينك أول قبل ما أنت تميت يدينك لأذر. And someone that's opened the thing, I think I would let Suleiman Dandara respond. If somebody has interjection from moderator, let them. Otherwise, let him answer so we can give chance to people. Thank you.
Yeah, let me interject 1 minute. Yes, I want to interject about those people who organize this rally, that they can go to any media to answer the question. I don't think that is not true, because they cannot come to other media. Instead of, they can just go to other media that, but the government media or independent media like my media, they don't allow themselves to come in that media. So they don't come to our media. And the second, commander-in-chief now is one in South Sudan. The unified forces has been, command forces has been done like a few weeks ago. The only one is commander-in-chief now in South Sudan is President Salva Kiir Mayardit. So we have no more and commander-in-chief. So that's another thing that I want to correct and move. Go ahead with the line. Thank you. Go ahead, Susan. Go ahead, Solomon Dandara.
تشيلسي شكرا لكلامك. أرجوك عندي 2 حاجات أنا دايره منك. لما نتكلم ما تقاطعني، اسمعني زي أنا ما قاعد أسمعك. كان حاجة عاجبك ولا ما عاجبك اسمعني زي أنت ما كان أنت قلت حاجة أنا ما عاجبني ولا عاجبني أنا بسمعك. حاجة الثاني كده نسألك، هل أنت مواطنة جنوبية بس ولا أنت تابعة لواحد من المعارضات؟ عشان أنا أقدر أعرف أتكلم معك كويس. لو أنت تابع لمعارضة أنا بعرف نقدر نتكلم معك كيف. ولو أنت مواطن أنا بقدر قبل ما نجاوبك ده السؤال بتاعي.
First of all, I'm the citizen of South Sudan, and I am an opposition opposing the government. Thank you. You know very well I'm a spokesperson of National Democratic Project Front that's led by Ambassador Emmanuel Ajawin. Go ahead.
بس ده اللي أنا داير نسمع منك. شكرا لك. شكرا. ده داير نسمع منك. أنا داير نسمع منك بالضبط. شكرا. نبدأ من وين؟ يا تشيلسي، أنا وقت بديت المعارضة ده بديته من جوا. رياك مachar ما كان عنده معي مشكلة. انا في واو كانت مشكله حصلت 2011 ما عندي مشكله مع رياض مجر، ولا انا عندي مشكله مع حكومه ذاته انه كثير عنده كرسي. مشكلتي بدا جواه ومشى في راجع، ونحن عندنا كونا معارضه بتاعنا الجيش بتاعنا وانضمينا لايو، وايو ساعدنا لحد ان احنا ما حلينا مشكلتنا، راجع رجع لنا وواو ثابت في محله. ده السبب انا معارضه فيه. انا ما معارضه عشان قال انا كنت جاي، طلعنا معارضه عشان رياض مجر جاي يكون نائب رئيس ولا رئيس ثابت. فانا بالنسبه لي رياض مجر هو الرئيس بتاع الحركه اللي انا قدرت ان احل به مشكلتي، وعنده ناس في ظهره، نفس الناس في استواء غرب الاستواء موجودين معه. ما تفتكر انه الناس بتاع رياض مشهر قاعدين برا بس، قاعدين جوا، جيش عديل قاعدين في الارض، موجودين في استوايا، في بحر الغزال، في غرب بحر الغزال، موجودين في مشكله. الناس بتاعنا علشان تفهم، عندنا نائب رئيس، اقصد نائب حاكم في وراب، عندنا نائب حاكم في اول، عندنا محافظ طب القاعد يعمل المشكله ده الناس بتاع ايو كله كويس. انت قلت انه آه ناس بتاع احنا ك ك ك ك كايو سبب بتاع مشكله بتاع جنوب السودان، ما قادرين ن- نتعامل مع رئيس. وكانه انا لما نشوف كلامك ده بلخبط راسي. انت هل ما قاعد تشوف كويس ولا الحاصل شنو؟
If
يا
there
اخي
is no political will to implement the agreement, no political will. Thank you.
من كير ولا من رياك؟ من كير ولا من رياك؟
There is no political will to implement the
from
agreement.
whom؟
Thank
from
you.
whom؟ from كير؟
Ask yourself.
يا شوف، انا قاعد نستغرب عشان كده انا قاعد نقول في مشكله في المعارضه. يا جماعه قبل فتره نحن كتبنا جواب ورفعناه الاسم شنو؟ المكتب السياسي بتاعنا في جوبا اجتمع وكتب جواب وجهه للتريكه ووجهه ل ل ل ل ل اسم شنو؟ ايجاد. والحكومه ماشيه رد بالجواب بتاعنا بجواب اللي كتبه المحامي اللي اسمه ستيفن كي. ده مش ايوه يا جماعه من الحاجات ده. ان احنا وقفنا من الاليه بتاعت التنفيذ بتاعت الترتيبات الامنيه. عشان كده الناس جو اجتمعوا وجاء حمدتي وعمل المشكله، ولما حلينا المشكله وحسن قال لك مديد انه الكوماندر الفورسز عملوا له اسم شنو، منتظرين التخريج بتاعت الجيش. يبقى الويل ده منه ما عندنا نحن. احنا في ايوه ما عندنا حاجه بنعمله، احنا بنطلب. تعال لكلامك اللي انت قلت انه كان انا قلت كان حصل تغيير ليه ان احنا بنكون قاعدين. ما انت شوف، انت شوف الناس الجيش اللي قاعد في الارض ده، ما في جيش. ده ما زي المعارضه بتاعكم ما جاوين في شنطه. ده ما معارضه في شنطه، ده جيش قاعد في الارض، في واو قاعد في جيش، في اللير قاعد في جيش. انت لما تجي تغير النظام ده هتشيل الجيش ده تكبه برا ولا هتعملهم كيف؟ انت ما تشوف في الخرطوم وكده الثوره غيروه وعملوا اسم شنو؟ مش هذاك ناس عبد العزيز الحلو والناس دي اللي عملوا معاهم، رجعوا معاهم عملوا معاهم اتفاقيه جوبا. ما الحاجات قدامك انت شايفه. الايو ده يا تشيلسي ما زي حزب بتاعكم بتاع جاوين. حزب بتاعكم ده اسمه حزب، ده ما حركه. حزب فوقه
I
ناس
totally
سياسيين.
understand. Just go to the
نو
question
نو
so
نو نو
that we
اسمع
can benefit.
اسمع. انت ما هو ده كلام. انا قبل انت قاعد تقول كلامك عجبني ما عجبني، انا ما بفتح مايكي. خليني ارد لك بالطريقه اللي انا عايزه. ما ده مشكله، خليني ارد لك بالطريقه اللي انا عايزه. الايو ده ما حزب، وذاته في العالم ما في حزب بيكون قاعد برا الدوله. خليني اوريك الليله نعلمك السياسه ذاته. ما في حزب في العالم، امشي فتش في العالم حزب قاعد برا الدوله بيقول هو معارض. الحزب ده عنده قانون وعنده دستور بيسجلوه في الدوله بتاعه. انت لما تقول انت حزب عندك قانون بتتبعه وبتقعد جوا الدوله ويسجلوا الدوله. اي حاجه برا بيسموه حركه. نحن حركه شعبيه، حركه مسلحه. انت لما تكون داير تعارض الحكومه ما بتعارض الحكومه كحزب. ما في حزب بعارض حكومه، حركه مسلحه يا بعارض حكومه، ما في حزب. فكلامكم عشان كده انت قاعد تشوف حاجات ده كله غريب. لما نشرح لك الحاجات دي انت بتشوفه غريب، لانه انت لما تقول مثلا يا اخي رياض يمشي، كويس، رياض شلناه برا. اها الجيش بتاعه في واو، الجيش بتاعه في اللير، الجيش بتاعه في وين؟ هتوديه وين؟ الجيش ده ما بتاع الجيش ده بتاع السلفه ده بتاع حكومه. لما يجي الرئيس الجديد بيستلم الجيش ده. اها طيب جيش المعارضه ده بيمشي وين؟ بيمشي وين؟ ناس زول زي سليمان دندره بتودي وين؟ اسئله بسيطه جدا، ده محتاجه ما محتاج الجواب. انا ما ضد الرالي. احنا هسه ما احنا عندنا الناس بتاع ايو معاكم، عندنا حجريه دم من ايو، حجريه دم قاعد في الرالي، عندنا اسمه شنو جبريل قاعد في الرالي، وحتمشي هناك في ده بتلقى كذا ناس بتاع اسمه شنو في الرالي بتاع ايو. لكن كده تخيل نفسك لو هسه جاء دكتوريات دخل هنا قبل يتكلم عن الرالي ده، الرالي ده بيكون ده بس رالي بتاع جنوبيين. كده هسه نجيب دكتوريات يخش في زي بتاع اجاوين ده من رئيس حزب. كده هسه نعمل دكتوريات، نجيب دكتوريات نعمل له اسمه شنو يخش في كلاب هاوس يجي يتكلم عن الرالي ده. الرالي ده ثاني لسه بيكون بتاع جنوبيين. خليه سلفاكير يجي يتكلم عن الرالي ده، الرالي ده لسه بيكون بتاع جنوبيين. ما كلام بسيط وواضح، ما داير الرؤساء بتاعت التنظيمات ده ابعدوا نفسكم. رؤساء انت كتشيلسي امشي ما في مشكله، انت ما رئيس حزب امشي. لكن رئيس حزب كيف انت قدرت تخش في الرالي ده وتتكلم فيه؟ تمثل له هسه كان جدك قبل يتكلم في الرالي ده، ولا باجان قبل يتكلم في الرالي ده؟ لسه الرالي ده بيكون ده الرالي بتاع الجنوبي، ما ده بيكون رالي بتاع احزاب. فكلام واضح ما محتاج ذاته النقاش اللي انت قاعد تقوله ده. الرالي ده احنا كلنا دايرين ينجح، كلنا دايرين ينجح، لكن بطريقتكم اللي انتم دايرين تعملوا ده كريدت ليكم. يعني المعارضه واحد من العيوب اللي انتم دايرين تعملوه انه الرالي ده زي ده حاجه انتم عملتوه دايرين تحكوا الجنوبيين بيشوفون. عشان كده الزول ده اخويا الكبير هنا ده موجود بيقول انا زعلان من الجاوين، عشان جوا زح نفسك، خليك انت تشيلسي في جول البتاع ده، ما في زول بيسال تشيلسي كمواطنه كناتج ما في مشكله. لكن الرؤساء بتاعت الاحزاب زحوا منه. ده الكلام اللي انا قاعد اقوله. شكرا جزيلا.
Thank you so much, Ambassador Suleiman. You pull up a point. Medit, I have a doctor appointment. Just a minute, Medit. I have a doctor appointment. I'm going to be out for maybe 20 minutes, and I will be definitely back. But yes, carry on with the moderating. Thank you so much.
Okay, just very quick. I want. Do you mind if because I don't want to hold you, I can take the green away from you so you can respond.
No, I'm gonna come back. I'm going to come back
Okay.
because there is some point that Ambassador says that is contradicting himself as normal. He is such a confused person, and he's confused. But yes,
Okay. So
yeah,
what
I'm gonna come back.
saying, I want to take the green away from you, moderator, so you can come back as a normal, so you can respond to your party.
Okay, yeah,
Good.
thank you. I
Okay.
appreciate, brother. I
I will
appreciate
drop
it. Thank
you
you.
and bring you up. Okay.
No problem. Thank you.
Brother, True Africa, are you there?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, take over the room, and then give the rest a chance to talk.
Yeah, thank you so much, Abraham Adit, and the participant on the podium, plus the audience. Yeah, actually, Abraham, you will guide me. Who is the next person after Ambassador Suleiman?
Yeah, Wilson is next, and then
Yeah, and
Abraham is next. I think Abraham is coming after. Abraham is being here, so it will be Wilson, Abraham, Kim, Anoka, and Trabi, and then move, and the line go around like that.
yeah, thank you. Yeah, to those who are on the podium here, kindly, the topic here is basically is opposition versus opposition are not on the same page, and the main actor is Suleiman. And on the other page, it is actually telling us to analyze the DC rally on May 7th. This rally has actually been ongoing in this clubhouse for almost a month now, and some of us always don't give that much attention to. But to those who will be speaking or those who will be given floor, kindly, if you know you are a brainchild of this rally, or you have idea of this rally, kindly seeking for the clarity. What are the objectives of this rally? Because when you stage a demonstration or protest, you must have a certain target. You must have objectives. You must have at least something that you are targeting for. Or so I don't see, and I've not even been in a position to know what is really the objectives of May 7th DC rally. If you are there among the audience, kindly later on, when your turn comes, I'll be glad to hear objectives of this rally from you. And I can give the floor to my brother Wilson. If you are there, you can activate your mic and take the floor.
All right. Are you guys listening to me? Are you hearing me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you.
yeah,
And also
yeah.
too, if somebody finishes speak, we will drop people down so we
Okay.
can give a space to others. The only person who cannot be dropped is Salman Rundra.
Thank you, moderators, Madid and Truly, and those who are here in the panel, and those who are listening down. You know, the topic is very good. It's good identification. Madid, you identified this topic very well. It is not new. We've been observing those opposition for a long time. They are not the same page. They are not doing one thing. Yeah. And if they are talking, their own goals is to remove Salva Kiir and bring the new alternative government. So why they can unite? That's the question a lot of South Sudanese are asking. Are you guys hearing me? Hello? Hello?
Yes, we can hear you.
No, I see for connection. I don't know that's me or somebody else. A signal.
You sound
Uh,
mediocre.
okay. I agree with Suleiman some of his point. Suleiman, thank you. I think there are 2 points that I will agree with you. One, you said it in the John show very clear that Ya Jama Mafi Dietane opposition to be a part of this. Let's just lay back and leave those people to go ahead. Because those who are government supporters, those who are in the middle, those who are in the middle, they can join you. I don't think the other opposition don't like that idea, as you say. You also mentioned Kir is not the problem. I agree on that point. Kir is not the problem. It is we, the citizens of South Sudan, are the problem. وانت قلت كلام حقيقة. أنا شوف أنت مع أخت Chelsea. You came from the same wow, from the same state. And that could be to me too. أنا لو قابلت مع ناس إدوارد هنا في this show وناس إيمانويل أجاوين we will not go along. لكن عشان تقوم لنا وتقول قال أنا ماشيين DC أو ناس this is what will bring unity. And I know you, it is Emmanuel Ajawin who were talking about Dinka for the last 7 years. The same Edward, the same Teresa, the same Majasep are behind this rally. And you think you can convince me? I don't think so. لكن جنوبين بك الناس يعني بتقول هم عارفين أي حاجة والناس بيعمل حاجات. لكن when it comes to the government, it combines everybody. You need to work with your enemy or not your enemy in order for that government to work. Hey, low-key government and opposition like the way we see them, we will be like Somalia. And believe me, the SPLM are looking, they can bring a radical person that will be worse than Key. That's the one thing that they should know, the opposition. The leader, I don't worry about it. So there is a lot of disunity among us. We can see, we can tell. Washington, D.C. is not a solution to bring us together. There is no good free state we are in. We give salam. Nas Zaman will target one ethnic group, they need to apologize. And the people who were outspoken, they were not normal people. They were the head of the party. So if they are head of the party, what about if they become a president today? They will still have problem with that tribe they don't like. For the issue, it's a big issue. For the rally, I have no problem. They can go and practice their own freedom of speech and assembly. You know, I am not against it. They can go as long as they're not going to talk about Pacific tribe. Let's see it, because why a lot of the Dinka background are there? Because it was not the first time there are two rallies were conducted in Washington. One by the Red Card, one by the group of Pio Equatoria, led by Bashir Bashir. We know what they say. Again, we don't want to accept Agiga. There are some opposition gang up saying that, oh, this rally, they want to hijack it and use it as a tool. Kinde Barjalena Figiza Bita Umar. We saw a lot of opposition, they are fighting now. Zezul Kander Galbi Bi Umar, Mafik Bruce, Galo Umar de Lo Willet Bita Jagala and Bishilu Jena Bita Umar de Bukun Hagi, Shekelagain, Mafik Bruce, Mafi Umar. This is what is going on. فعشان أنينا هنا نكتب نفوذنا قال رالي بتاع واشنطن بتجيب لنا سلام while we know that إنه المشكلة بتاعهم ذاته they are thinking that they are more intelligent than other South Sudanese. في شوات هم بيعملوا ده they cannot invite South Sudanese to come to their show. وده ناس يعني لو مشي ناس ويلسون وزي ناس مديد أنت لو بس disagree with them with your opinion they will say the Gen Council of Elders or the government supporter or the Mayun Zarma Bar Fayaja is all Malaham Sak. Yani Bisamaulik Assam, and it is just an opinion difference. Fajat Zeda, I don't see where we will go as a Genovine. We have an issue, we have a problem. Rally will go, but it will never make a change. This is my own opinion. Don't take me wrong. It may make a change, like the way you guys projected. Manuel were laying out a lot of objective of this yesterday. I was watching him, so he positioned himself like a person who have an idea why he see the rally should be a waking up call to the government. So I will not waste my time to ask again who is the leader and why you go there. We all hear them. But the bigger part they don't see, it is the same faces who were in the social media as opposition turn around. So what I knew, those who will join them, these are supporters of opposition or support of rebel, they will go with them. But other South Sudanese who are not for a government or for a rebel or government supporter, I don't think a lot of them will go there because it is the same old faces who were championing against one tribe. So I will rest my case here and I will be listening down. You guys can put me down. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much, Brother Wilson. Yeah, actually, in regard to rally, nobody can prevent anyone from conducting and express his or her personal point of view. We are in democratic world, but we really need to know what is the intentions of this rally. Otherwise, many people spoke before that there were some other rallies which were conducted and they never yield any fruit. And we have seen if we are targeting international community to help us, then we are actually misleading ourselves. If we have read the press recently when there were a bit disagreement between Kir and the first vice president, the US actually sent a letter. The Troika also sent a letter. AU sent a letter. UN sent the letter, I mean. So to me, I don't know, but maybe the owners will tell us more what is the intention of the rally. Yeah, as we move on, Abraham Adit, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Yeah, who is the
Uh,
next person in the line? Or let me refresh
DJ
my.
Kim, DJ Kim, you're next. Salman Dodora,
Okay.
anytime you want to get, let us know. We can give you a chance.
Just a minute for Wilson. Let me assure you, Wilson, this rally bita Junubin, dama bita muarada. ما تسمع كلامهم ده rally بتاع جنوبين والناس اللي بدو انا في روم بدو في محل بتاع جوني تشانغ وده rally بتاع جنوبين الزول ده يشارك كجنوب ده فرصه يا ويلسون ان احنا نحل مشاكلنا ونتوحد. It is the beginning, the first step. فبليز شيلوا زي ده بس من بكلامنا. شكرا.
Shukran. Go ahead, Kim.
Okay. Okay. Want to say something, Ajere? You want to say something, Lina? You can go ahead. Say something.
You have a
Linda, go ahead.
Okay, that was quick. أول حاجة أنا داير أقول لأستاذ سيمين دندرة إنسان أنا بحترمه جدا وبيعجبني رجعته إنه يجيب مع الحق حتى لو هو بقى واحد براو كويس. يا جماعة نحن هسي حاليا في التوبيك ده عمدي شكرا. Just 1 second.
Are you want to interject or you want to speak? So I confuse that.
Else that I'm okay totally. You guys can go ahead. Give me a chance later on, Madi.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead, DJ Kim.
Okay, thank you. Why I ask her like this, because I feel like she want to speak, and if she want to speak, I'll give her all my time. It's okay, and then I'll wait. If she want to interject, it's okay. So this is why I ask.
No, she will come. She will come back.
Yeah, I will come after. I was not interjecting. I was literally getting my chance, but like أنا ما سمحتك لأنه I was driving. فعشان كده لكن absolutely you go ahead, and then when my chance come ادوني له وبعد كده هنزل تحت. Thank you.
Shukran. Okay, let me go to the topic. Thank you, Madit, truly, and all the people in the podium, whoever's listening down here. The topic is about opposition, voice of opposition, not in the same page. Yes, Madit, it's true. There's a problem here. Oppositions, they're having problem here. I witnessed a lot of rooms. Even I was in Uchan room. The issue is here like this. As me, Hakim, I don't support any party. Yes, people have right to go for the rally. Whoever organized the rally, I believe, is youth. What happened here? That's why people are complaining. Suppose let the people who organize the rally, let them open the rooms. None of opposition can open a room, but opposition have right to go for the rally. Okay? Because women command citizen, they are citizens of this country. Like what happened here, as opposition big a room to advocate on behalf of this rally. This is the biggest problem here. That's why people are confused here. Those youths who decide this rally, why they never open the room just for that rally and let them host daily briefing about the rally? That's the problem here, is confused. That's why Salman Dandara said, why are you guys involving? Okay? Let these youths do their job. And what I understand here, this rally will make a big impact in future. It's not going to change here tomorrow. But if this rally make a big impact, come on, some opposition, they feel like they're left out. They have to be part of the organizers. So people are fighting for the long run of the future tomorrow. And what I believe, this rally cannot change Kir. This rally will unite Junubin, and this rally may help Kir to understand what he did mistake in the past. Maybe Kir بيغيروا حاجات كتير. Kir بعمل شوارع. Kir بعمل مستشفيات. Kir will build school. Okay? The pressure that people are crying, this is the people who are suffering. You know, people are suffering all over. All over. Junubin are tired. There's no hospital. There's no schools, services. You never know. In 6 months, Kir will say, you know what? My people are crying. I might deliver. Okay? So what happened here? What happened here? Oppositions, they are gambling their chance too. So tomorrow, if this rally becomes successful in the future, they want to get their share too. Like in the problem, Haiwan Mawaga, Ulaham Zara Mafi fi Tarabiza. They start panic. No, I'm telling the truth. I'm telling the truth from my heart. Yes, the rally is good. Any opposition or government supporters are in the pain, they will go there. Even Seliman Danara will go there if you want to go. But don't be part of the organizer. This is what I understand here. Don't open rooms
Thank you, Hakim.
and what do you say?
يا حكيم يا مبروك يا حكيم انت كلمت حاجه لندر نقوله بطريقه احسن مبروك يا حكيم.
Yeah, they are come مشكلتي مع سليمان لكن thank you. This is the way to explain it. And
Okay, let me finish. Yeah, let me finish. Even some government supporters ma the government because the government never deliver. Do you think if you're a government supporter, if you're not happy, you cannot go there? You can go there. You can go express your feelings as a citizen. Yeah, Yama, within 1 year, kill my deliver. When you hear the voice of the people who are suffering, we're all suffering from every corner. Lakin Gilba Kebir command for opposition. This rally will make a big impact on Kir government. You never know. Maybe Kir will be sanctioned. Sanction will happen. No, my people are crying. Let me see what I did wrong. But the worst thing here, Kali, those top oppositions, don't be 100% to involve on this rally to open rooms and talk about the rally. Let Amigo and Abraham open their own room of this rally for the citizen, for the youths, but opposition have right to go into the rally. The government supposed to have right to go there. Anybody have right to go there. Now, if I go there tomorrow, don't call me. I'm opposition. I'm a citizen. I have a pain. I have a pain. I'm very happy to express my pain. But if I go there tomorrow, you might call Galit. This is him is opposition. There's a lot of people gonna go there because their people are suffering. Kakuma have camp. Uganda in the camp to Junubin. Congo in the camp. Khartoum in the camp. Egypt people are suffering. This rally might help for our people to go back home. So Sokoran, Madid, I got nothing. I'm not against opposition. I'm not against the government supporters. And then government supporters have right to challenge because they need to protect their government. Government supporters have right to defend their government that they believe. So anyway, thank you. I'm out. Thank you so much.
أستاذ مدينة دينا دقيقة واحد بس أنا ما داير
Thank
أتكلم
you.
كثير وتنزل نتين.
Thank you, brother, for your perspective. It's true, they have full right to conduct the rallies, but the question remains, why are the oppositions always agree unanimously to oppose the current government of President Kiir, and at some point they differ? I guess this is the intention of Madid creating this room, to look at what happened and what transpired between the opposition especially those who are in diaspora. And remember, we have two oppositions. There are oppositions who are in diaspora and the oppositions who are within South Sudan, especially in Kir government. So when we are talking about the diaspora opposition, the next person is Miss Lina.
Give me 30 seconds. I believe the opposition IO is part of the government already. Is it not? Or yes? Thank you.
That's true. That's true. That's very true. Yeah, Miss Lina.
Yeah. Okay.
Shukran Shadid, truly Africa, and then Madid, you literally got to the point today. This topic is amazing. DJ Daraguleka Nutale, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Allah يسلم فمك. سليمان دندرة الله يسلم فمك. أفارم عليكم. أنحن لو كنا بنتكلم في حقائق يا جماعة، أنحن كنا وصلنا للحل من بدري. والليلة ده مديد we are talking truth. First of all, we got to the point there even no need for us to go on again talking about rally because we literally got to the point today. Our problem, and إحنا opposition, we do have a problem indeed 100%. We do have it. The other problem, Kaman, is that when we differ in opinion, they think that you are not an opposition or they think you are being bought by the Hukuma. But we have to speak reality يا جماعة. and إحنا ما عندنا مشكلة مع ناس يمشوا رالي. زي ما أستاذ سليمان دندرة قال وأنا قلت الكلام ده قبل أسبوعين وقبل أسبوع وقبل 3 يوم. أن إحنا ما عندنا مشكلة نمشي الرالي. حتى أنا ذاتي أنا عندي حق أجي رالي كمواطن جنوبي كويس لأنه أنا عندي حاجة بيوجعني. أنا أبقاري شالوا النور بتاع أبونا جيراني هنا في تويج مياديت. كويس ده سبب يخلينا نمشي لأن أبقاري شالوا. I'm just being honest and being sarcastic. ماشي؟ So we can come as citizens and we can come as individuals without us coming in as a party representatives. وده المشكلة هنا. المشكلة إنه oppositions يعني let's say for example the رئيس بتاع هنا opposition party أستاذ أجاوين كويس سبب واحد إنه هو يكون بهالرالي ده ما في. الحاجة تاني أنا مثلا أجي كزول بتاع صف SSUF زول بتاع ملون ما في سبب يخليني أجي هناك. لو أنا جيت أنا بجي كلينا بريك كويس to come as a South Sudanese citizen who's actually rallying for injustice for any reasons that will take me there. What made this rally suspicious and what made this rally difficult for everybody to accept? It is the fact that certain people from the opposition hijacked it and then weaved in their own political interest. So it's not even the fact that other oppositions, they want the fair share or they want a pie. No, نحن ما في أي pie أصلاً. But we are looking out for the interest of the people of South Sudan. Let's say if you are doing a rally in the name of South Sudan or in the name of South Sudanese, but then at the same time, you go and let other people hijack it. Then you don't want the separatists. Then you don't want the government supporters. And then you don't want the other opposition that are deferring you. Then that's not a rally for South Sudanese anymore. So عشان نمشي قدام with this rally in the most peaceful way possible. I would really like that we should refrain from it. Let all the opposition that are involved behind their own parties to remove themselves. Okay? And then this rally need to be reconstructed again in a manner that is inclusive to all South Sudanese. Second thing, also the representative or the organizer of this rally need to detach themselves from the opposition leaders of their own party and stand alone as civil society. Once they stand alone as a civil society and use a language that invite everybody, then نحن ما عندنا أي مشكلة. كويس؟ then نحن ما عندنا أي مشكلة نحن حنجي. لكن مجرد ما إنه في ناس معينين هم قاعدين قدام هناك, then you are making it, you are intimidating the citizen, you are making it very difficult and you are making it decisive. ده هو النقطة بتاع المشكلة. ما مشكلة إنه الرالي ما صح ولا ما صح, ولا ما مشكلة إنه الناس هيمشوا ولا ما يمشوا, ولا ما شأن إنه إحنا محامين الناس ما يمشوا, لا الناس يمشوا. لكن نحن ضد الopposition that hijacked it, نحن ضد الناس اللي هم دخلوا كويس and then directing the organizers of the rally. ده هي مشكلتنا هنا. whether إنه الرالي ده ما يمشي يشيل سلفكير ولا يخلي سلفكير، ده ما مشكلتنا. whether إنه الرالي ده is going to benefit people of South Sudan and إحنا ما عندنا مشكلة. But we want all the opposition leaders or representatives to distance themselves from this rally and let the organizer stand alone. But now, because the rally is already contaminated with the ideologies of some elements of the opposition, is then this rally does not represent all of us anymore. So أنا بشوف إنه الرالي ده يعملوا reconstruct ويخلوه as a civil society project as much as possible. Then in that case, we will be able to go. وانا داير اقول للناس اللي في الكومنت يا جماعه لما تكون if you disagree don't go to personalities. Salman Dandara, he's speaking truth as a South Sudanese, forget his opposition. أنا كمان I'm speaking my truth, forget my opposition. لأن إحنا at the end of the day we are South Sudanese and we should put the interests of South Sudan first. And if that is the case, that does not make me that I'm not opposition. It is not everything you bring that does not represent the people of South Sudan. And if we disagree with it, that doesn't mean that we're not opposition. We are all opposition, but we have to do what is best for the citizen of South Sudan. And this rally must be reconstructed, include all the celebrities, include all the South Sudanese, include all the government supporters, include the oppositions, and then distance ourselves from it as an opposition. I will stand here. Thank you so much. And I will move myself down عشان أنا ما حاجي تاني because I am at work. Thank you.
I thank you so
Thank
much.
you so much.
Can you
Madud, I am one of the
can you
organizers.
give me just 1 minute, guys? Just came from work now, and
I'm sorry,
it's
my friend.
already 4 a.m. for me here. I need to have some snap. I'm going back to work later.
Yeah,
This may
thank you, Isaac. Yeah, let's first seek permission from the person in line, that is Abraham. Kindly, Abraham, Isaac, I have a concern that on his end, it's already late, around 3 a.m., and he want to
It's
take nap.
It's 4:07 now in my
Oh,
area
yeah.
here in Australia.
Would you mind if
It's
you
okay.
give him like
It's okay. I
3
was
minutes?
just going to
It's
answer my
okay,
question.
I agree.
Okay, thank you. Yeah,
And be
Isaac,
brief.
you
Oh,
can move on. 3 minutes.
Yeah, thank you so much, Abram, and thank you, Truly African and Abram Edit, for this show. Anyway, I just came from work, and when I came in, listened from few speakers. I would like to say thank you for the moderators and those who are here on the line and those whom I have heard their message. Just I need to throw in one thing here that I have observed in my prospective view of this rally. There is one of the cartoons that caught my attention some years back. Far الهو الماوس يعني أكلوا the boat. They ate the boats, and the boat is in the middle of the sea or in the river, and they are just circulating. They just water is coming in. When you fall in the water, you go and seek for another way. You come up, and you are also going the same way. The boat is sinking. So what is happening here in this rally is just the same. The same missions or the same way advocated by the same people who came in different colors. The invisible hands, those who are behind this rally, they really scrutinize and destroy the right of a citizen who can demonstrate, or you can go out. If there is something lacking, you can just show your anger and you ask what happened in the right way, whether you are at home or outside, because most of these people who organize these, they are dual citizens. They have other places that they are living in, and they try to push those who are inside the country into the hardship, and also will not save others who are in the refugee camps or still in condemned places. So, what this question is really touching me, opposition against opposition. So, that thing is really correct, Abraham, because those who are behind this rally, they are trying to divide people because they have different interests. And if this is not thrown away and we become as South Sudanese to unite under one interest, we will never change the country. We will never make any difference. Everything will become in a different forms, but fall on the same track that bring no change. That's what I want to say. I have no problem with those who want to demonstrate. It's their right to speak up. But those who are behind it, they don't need other people to participate in it. Once you join their forums, whether in Facebook, especially in Clubhouse here, and you need to speak your mind, you are dropped off. They will drop you immediately, and they don't want to listen to your word. If they respect you to leave you to talk there, your words will remain there. These others are called dinkas, others are called government supporters, others are called belong to X and Y, Z. So this demonstration will never go ahead. It will go ahead, but will never make an impact or will bring any change. So that's what I want to assure you, because also they aligning the demonstration with the national events, whether it's 16 May, because we know the month of May we have a celebration that we always give a respect for our fallen heroes. We have in June, July, and January. So if you pick up something that collide with such event, it means that you are against something. You are against, including even the dead people. So I don't know why they choose this month of May. And it's the May we know what is coming up after they went for this demonstration. So I'm just throwing in this thing. I'm really very tired. I came from work, and when I was listening, I thought that I would be listening while I'm on my bed, but it's hard. It's pushed me. So I just need to throw in my opinion and what I think. This demonstration will never bring impact or immediate change or anything that can be fruitful. So thank you so much. I will give, you can drop me up. I will be listening. If sleep take me away and I didn't answer any question that come to me direct, I might be fast asleep. And I'm sorry. Thank you so much, guys.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much, Isaac, for your input. Actually, change is very dynamic and complex. South Sudan, we all agree unanimously, whether opposition, government supporter, activists, neutral citizens, we all agree that South Sudan deserves a second liberation. And that liberations will not be done through gunpoint. And that is why we normally lost it, especially the leaders. The second liberation of South Sudan will be through demonstration, will be through non-violent approach, and will be through elections. So it will happen as time goes by. Thank you. Abraham, you can take your 5 minutes, and let's be strictly to 5 minutes because there are many people who want to present
Yeah,
their personal opinions on the same topic.
You should let me answer those questions a little bit before we go forward.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah,
I
Isaac,
think the chance is
I
mine.
will come back to you. I will come back to you, Isaac. I've seen you. Let Abraham take his 5 minutes, and then I'll come back to you. You are the right person. You and Samuel also. I can see your logo of DC demonstration. You are the right people to answer some of the questions that might be thrown by the audience or by the participants. Thank you, Abraham. Take over.
Truly African, the topic is not
Thank
about,
you.
it's not about them,
Okay.
it's about
Thank you, Truly African. And I appreciate all of the speakers. What we need as South Sudanese is a unity of purpose. I'm one of the Red Army. I sacrificed physically and diplomatically. And some of the objectives for the liberation were freedom of liberty, right of self-determination, equal distribution of wealth, equal distribution of power, and respect for human rights. And they did it in different models. They were designed in a different model. I am really very grateful for Akim. Thank you, Akim. You can recognize my voice. I think we are on the same page with you. And I appreciate all of the speakers. South Sudan is an independent country. We are already independent. Opposition, if you have not joined the opposition, any opposition or the government, then the number one thing is you as a South Sudanese. Who are you pursuing and what will you get? Our people are in a refugee camp. Our borders have been taken by so many countries. Our airspace is being controlled by the Northern Sudan. Our people are suffering in South Sudan. Therefore, the right of political liberty prevails. As long as you don't take the gun to fight, you are okay. What we don't accommodate as a nationalist and patriotic people who love South Sudan, and we have wound of the liberation. We will never accept a South Sudanese leader to emerge, someone who is tribal minded and who is coming to revenge. It will take them many centuries and they will die before they get that power. If you are coming as a tribal minded person, tribe was God created. So we don't blame God. Who you are is God. So you will not, it's fine on that basis. But South Sudan has more than 75 tribes. People talk about 64 tribes. That's a big lie. That diversity, we have a constitution which is not being implemented. The generation that fought war have done their part, and the torch will be given to a next generation of leaders. So what I want to say here, I'm not supporting any opposition. I don't support any opposition. I will swing, even if I have a political party of my choice. In my heart, won't share it here in this forum. But I am a Red Army. So if there is something wrong in the SPLM, I will change it within. I won't rebel and fight somebody with a barrel of gun. So I will also recommend Red Army to have their political party if he does not accommodate them in his government. Because there are so many ideas which are very tribal. I have people from Equatoria, my friend, even from Nova, even from Bargazal. This idea of separation, the idea of separation will never work. If it was to work, the Upper Nile would have become a separate country in the world. They would have fought for a separation. They would have fought for a separation. They would have fought for a separation because they have every resource that the South Sudanese are enjoying right now. So anybody that want to take away any portion of the South Sudan will never work. But God is for us. We will have a next leadership will come. So I encourage opposition to say your mind, but don't preach tribalism. Don't enhance the tribal hatred. Just fight for a good governance. What we need is a competition based on good governance, not a revenge. Even a president who will come and want to revenge, God will never allow that person, because South Sudanese, they need somebody now that will say South Sudan went on a wrong direction, and if I were the one to be a president or a party to take over, this is how I want South Sudan to be. Take services to Equatoria, take it to Barghazal, take it to Upper Nile. Separate role of government. Make the state governor to be elected by every state and to be held accountable by his people. This is the most important thing. So please, with that, I would want to make some pure remark. Just the rally is ambiguous. Why? Because some opposition leaders, they want to take it. Like, if you don't come and you are an opposition or you belong to the government, then you will not get a share. Even as when we fought for the liberation of South Sudan, not all of us were there, but South Sudan belonged to all of us. So if I don't go today, doesn't mean I'm not going to benefit for a change that you will bring. Then you are inciting me to be against that. That's why I agree with those people who say, okay, bring a moderator, someone who is for South Sudan, but is not for a certain political group, because what they need is just a political, they want power. Opposition against opposition. Why is opposition against opposition? It's all about power. It's all about power. Even the wars that are being fought in South Sudan now, nothing is being liberated. It's a power struggle. And some of the people right now have million and billion of dollars in their account. But if you ask how hard they have sweat for those, it's just those people, the martyrs who have died for freedom of South Sudan, and their families are suffering. So anyone who will bring a positive change with good politics that does not talk about tribe. There are 3 tribes that are being mentioned right now in South Sudan. Equatoria is not a tribe. Barghazal is not a tribe.
Sorry,
I'm
can
winding up. I'm winding up. Thank you. Don't interject. I know there are so many opposition parties here. If I don't talk to their opinion or I don't take their side, they will just stop me. But don't do that, please. South Sudan belongs to all of us, and I have wound of I have won diplomatically and physically for freedom of South Sudan. So what I wanted to say, and it is not very good to interject when a speaker is talking. Why? Because it really mess up their speech. Because the sequence
Abraham,
of the statement. So
Abraham,
thank you. What
we'll
I'm
give
trying
people
to bring
five.
to you,
We'll give people
please.
5 minutes. If you hang on, if we give you 5 minutes and your time is running out,
No.
we can reject you to let you know that your time is up. Because that
No. Please.
So we cannot. So I will
South
give you 30
Sudan
minutes.
belong to all of us.
Abraham,
South
I will
Sudan
give you
belong to
30
all of
minutes,
us.
please. 30 seconds, I mean.
Thank you. And this is what I want to tell you, the speaker, the guy who had just ABE. What you going to do, will not bring any impact unless you are reflecting South Sudan. But if your ego is power, you will never achieve it. Any tribal-minded leader or opposition will never succeed in South Sudan. Utah wanted to succeed, but they were surrounded by by power, and they surrender to be part of the United States. So anyone thinking separated mind or tribal-minded fighting people, we need a leader. It doesn't have to be a Dinka or Nuer or Chulu or any other tribe. When I say thank you.
Thank you, Abraham. Thank you. Appreciate it. Before we move to the next speaker, please, we need to respect the time and respect the moderator. So,
but I'm not very happy with you, AB, because you interject on me.
Abraham, I understand, but
you
you need to
interject
respect
on
our
me,
rule.
but you never interject.
We'll
So
give you
what I
more than 10
recommend,
minutes.
the
We'll give
rally
you
in
more than-
Washington have to be reorganized. It's wrong right now.
Thank you.
I'm against it.
Yeah, thank you.
Based on
So
your
do
attitude.
I. So thank you. Our next speaker, we will move you down and then the next. The next speaker, before we give the next speaker, I invited Abraham Lolik, which is I heard that he's the leader of the rally, but he declined the invitation and then he left the room. So for the record, I want to make that for public to know. So
I
to
am here
Africa,
now.
move ahead.
Yeah, thank you, Abraham.
Is it me or
Actually,
truly African?
you will come in. Hold on. Yeah, to my brother Abraham. Yeah, there is one thing all of us need to observe, and we all need to know. Yes, we are talking about South Sudan and our national affairs. None of us is having monopoly of wisdom to dominate the whole topic, claiming to give people ideas or claiming to give people the pathway or the way to take by the government of South Sudan. We have set two rules. Number one is time, and we have given each and everyone 5 minutes. If you exceed 5 minutes and you see me clicking my mic, that is an indication telling you that you have left with only less than 1 minute to summarize your point. We have heard you enough, Abraham. You are opposing the rally. That one is fine. And that is why we are here. All of us who are here, especially the moderator in this room, we are none, or we are not even supporting any opposition. We are not even supporting the government. We are just spectators. We are trying to observe how South Sudanese operate. Kindly, if someone tell you that your time is up, we need also to use diplomatic language. We are adults, and there is certain language we should avoid, especially the vulgar language and some words. So we really need to be very keen at that. And that's what I want to add and to make it clearly. Thank you so much, my brother. You can take the floor.
Okay, thank you, truly Africans and the moderators and Medit. First of all, I need to thank Ambassador Suleiman and Brother Hakim and Sister Lena. Also, I've added a few things to it. And this is what we want. We, the South Sudanese, we always want to speak the truth because this is what we want in our country. In order to change the system in the country, we need to speak the truth. We don't need to lie. To come to the point, I have already said this over and over in some rooms, and when I go to the opposition rooms, I always get dropped because the opposition don't want to hear the truth from the neutral citizen like me. Uh, why I say that? This rally, the DC rally, has already been spoiled and poisoned by the opposition. And when people like me, who are neutral, who are not support of the government, neither support of the opposition, say this kind of thing, then you become the victim, and they label you with anything they want. And this is sad, my South Sudanese. This is really sad because this is not the direction we need to go. You know, we all know that, and we are all aware our people are suffering, and we need change. So if we need change, we need to do it in a clean way. The oppositions are the ones running this rally. They are the one running it because they are the one hosting the shows in their rooms. They are the one hosting the shows on Facebook. They are the one interviewing anybody that want to say anything about the rally. If you don't go along with their mission and agenda, then you are against it. But what we are doing here as a South Sudanese is to speak the truth. You know, we need to differentiate the lies from the truth so that we can also convene those who want to go. My message to any South Sudanese who is neutrals on both sides is this. If you are neutrals, I want you to wait for the real unity that will come for all of us, the South Sudanese, and then we will all decide on what to do. But if you go to DC, just know that you are going there to support this emotional opposition. I call them emotional opposition because most of them here in diaspora, they joined the opposition based on their own missions and the agenda that they want. These are just sympathizers. They only hear hearsay that come from South Sudan, and soon they hear those things, then they decide to rebel against the government that they don't know anything about it. Some of them have never been to South Sudan in years. Some of them, they don't even know South Sudan. So sometimes I question myself, how do you fight for something that you don't know? You know, because why? Most of our South Sudanese are so traumatized to the point that sometimes they cannot think. They cannot think before they decide. So those who are supporting the rally and those who are going to DC, they think that we are against the rally because X and Z are from certain tribe and certain tribe doesn't want this to go on. That is not what is going on. Okay? We have done rallies before we became the independence. We did rallies. And the way we used to do them, we all know. Okay? That's why I call for the unity. I want all the South Sudanese tribe in the United States and the community, they need to unite. They need to unite, and based on our unity, then we will organize. We'll organize ourselves and look into some ways that can pressure the government or remove the government in Juba. This is how we need to do it. But for this opportunistic opposition who are here in diaspora to try to manipulate our brains and convince us to go and rally for them, this is not going to work. And I'm not in that position to be fooled in a broad daylight to accept their manipulations and go indirectly and support them. It's not going to happen. They have spoiled it. They have spoiled the rally to the extent they have spoiled it, and they have poisoned it to the extent that I don't even look at it anymore. So you, the sympathizers of the opposition, you guys can go to DC and rally with your opposition because you people are being pressured by the opposition to go for the rally. And opposition, just know that those oppositions, they have their own agenda and programs. The soon you make them succeed, you will be trashed and and nobody will think about you anymore. It's a dindal. Okay? That means you are not doing anything to the people of South Sudan, those whom you think that you are fighting for. That is not how you fight the war. Okay? So we need to be realistic and straightforward with anything that we want to do to our people. Our people are suffering, and this is not how we will fight for them. So thank you, Abrahams and truly Africans and those who have spoken before me and our South Sudanese listeners. You go and decide for yourself. I will end here, and thank you.
Thank you, brother Trabi. The next speaker, Noga. Noga, are you there? Okay, if Noga is not there, let us move to, I believe, Tontat.
Thank you, Brother Madid. I appreciate you for allowing me to talk. And I would love to greet all the South Sudanese that are listening down there and the people that are up here on the stage. The most important thing for me to come onto this stage is because Solomon Dandara is here, and I want him to listen to the point that she was making back and forth about this protest. First thing that I have to answer the question being asked here by the moderator. You know, the different opposition that we have in South Sudan did not have agenda. You know, the agenda that the government is wrong, they are not correct on that. Everybody here is individual that is looking for their own tribal mindset of hitting other tribes. That's why you have seen now we have so many different groups that are opposing, and they are hanging out with their camp. They didn't want to come in to have peace in South Sudan. You know, I know people that feel the pain for their loved ones that have been killed for the war in South Sudan. And as speaking here, I have been termed, you know, with a different name. And my argument is that we need to change our government peacefully through election. Suleiman Dandara, you are an IO. You claim that you are an IO. An IO now collide with the government. They are bringing peace. And you praise Riek and validate Riek Machar as your leader. And then you are joining the rally. And rally is about removing Riek and Kir. And I hear it from one of your protesters who is going to DC. He's here online here. It's called Isaac. Isaac is here, up here. I think he dropped down. He was here earlier. He has a plaque. Isaac said it in different room while I was talking to him. He said that what we will have in DC, we will be like Riek and Kir must step down. You see how different you guys are? He said that we need Kir and Riek to come to step down and leave the room for other people, right? That tells us that you guys are misleading. If you demand that coming here and you saying that the rally is just for all South Sudanese, and yet rally is targeting Riek and Kir as other people claim, it means that you are coming here to blindfold people, and then you are claiming that it will create unity among us. And you and Teresa, Manuel Ajawin, and Ian Matthew, and then Edward Achik, spent so many years trashing certain tribes that they are the evil, that they are the rapists, that they are everything as you live, you know. It means that this is a blindfolding for all of us. Some people are mad, right? If you see the government as government of certain people and you target certain tribes, why would you think that you will convene me with the protest to go to DC? The way you guys talk in your own room, you underestimate all the South Sudanese that South Sudanese are not mentally smart. And yet you guys were born and raised in South Sudan. The way you think is the way we all think as South Sudanese. How can a rally in DC will bring us together and unite us as peaceful South Sudanese that can come together? And yet we didn't have peace in the first place. You have seen Riek and Salva Kiir pat their shoulders, and they had peace. They exchange water. They eat together. That is the peace there, right? That's the peace that we need here in America and Canada and Australia, especially the whole diaspora. Now, based on our tribe, we don't greet each other anymore in the Western world here. And you guys are claiming that we will go and unite it in DC. That is wrong. If I go there and I come close to you, Salman Dandara, or close to Edward Sheikh or Emmanuel Ajawin, either one of us might end in the jail because we didn't have a peace or reconciliation in the first place, based on atrocities and things that have been said, labeling on certain tribes. And when you talk and say that, Jamana, we know that the wrong thing in South Sudan is all of us, right? It has to have a solution, peaceful solution, because we have other families that are suffering now because their loved one lost. Someone died and fight and left children behind, and children now are suffering. Why would you encourage killing for the position that you need? My question to you now, Salman Dandara, you have been called ambassador, and I believe you were handpicked to be an ambassador. And you yourself, you can question yourself now, the position you put yourself in right now, would you win your constituents in Bongo to come to the national level? Is the question now hanging on you, right? As talking to you here, I'm not just talking to be heard. I'm talking as a mad, angry South Sudanese. That if I was in position, in Kiir position, or any other politician position, I have to start with a cleanup in South Sudan, because the reason why we are in this stage now is because we think that we love each other. And this is why some people even who couldn't even be recognized in their own constituencies, coming here and sell certain tribe and spoil other certain tribe. Emmanuel Ajawin was calling Dinka that Dinka Agar didn't have place. They occupied Rumbek, and he claimed that it was Jurubil area. And then he was claiming that Dinka Malwal occupied Luo area. And he was accusing Dinka Bor as occupying Mundari land, and tried people with Edward Sheikh together. And you were there in their room all the time, treating each other as the important people. You don't even allow South Sudanese to go to the room with you. You guys were dropping people, and you treat yourself as important as knowing everything over all South Sudanese. And now you talk there secretly, and you said we are going to be smart and persuaded these people to help us go to DC and rally. Then you laugh to these people who went there and joined you that they are stupid. That's how you want to treat people. And we all are aware of this, Salman. If you do not even have peace with people from where you come, why would you think that people will join you based on your tone here of saying that as South Sudanese? And yet you have been tracking people with a fake document that was written by people who hate Dinka, like those of Pagana Mum and Len Malcolm wrote that article with a Canadian doctor, and targeting one tribe, and you spend the whole year preaching this hatred, and yet you did not apologize for the hatred that you spread out with Jan Matthew and Emmanuel Ajawin and Edward Sheikh and Fraser. And then you come here and say we are going to rally as South Sudanese. What unite us with you? And yet you did not reconcile with us. You have to see yourself that you are being known on social media here, right? And if you met with South Sudanese right now anywhere else who are bitter on you, he could have said first that let's shake hands and have peace and reconcile so that we get rid of the bitterness that you create and preach on social media here, Suleiman Dandra. And then you guys change the flag and have even green without even honoring the South Sudanese flag. If you go to DC and contest there, I mean protest there, your recognition will be South Sudanese flag, right? If you guys come here on Clubhouse and have these different flags saying that you are going to target our government, bring it down, it is shame. It is shame because you guys have that we have been colonized by the West. And the war we have in South Sudan is not because of the failure of our leaders. It is a war of oil and mineral that the Troika is interested to change the government so that the mineral have to be channeled to United States and UK and Norway, right? They funded this and they realize that their agenda cannot go through with whoever they support. Even you people who organize yourself to go to DC are supported by the United States government to remove government of Kir. I don't even think you will enjoy it for 1 year, Suleiman, sitting there in Juba. You guys will end up running away and leave that Juba alone, based on the way we South Sudanese. You know, we know ourselves. That government is government for all of us. The corruption there, the mistake there, is all South Sudanese that are doing. You know, I am particularly against the selling of the country to the West. West are human beings like us. We know since we were born that they colonized Africa for the mineral. And they went ahead to every country and hegemonized every country because of mineral that they stole from any country. And you people here are demanding for trusteeship that Fagan has been talking about, right? We Africa wrote their law that they don't want white people in Africa anymore. Even if some country violated to have a base there, it is something that has to be addressed. It is a matter of time. We have to know that when you guys are calling for United States to support and remove the government, it's going to be all African that can unite and try to remove that government. And I believe IGAD is there, OAU is there, we are all there, and we know each other. We record each other here, and we will know each other later on in South Sudan. So you, Salman Dandara, you need to think twice. The marathon you have been doing is bitter enough, right? If you guys come here to try to brainwash people, it is not going to go through some other people's ears. I don't think that there's anybody that will block anybody from going to DC. You guys just pack your thing, buy your ticket, and quietly go to DC and protest. But you guys come here and try to blindfold people, you know, you will meet with the answers of people that are angry about you, of what you have been doing for so many years on social media here.
Make it
There's
brief
nothing
if
we
you want to
never-
ask
we
Ilman
fight each
Dandara.
other. We
Make
have
it
been
brief
called
and
as
ask
a
Ilman
racist.
Dandara.
We have been called everything. Yes.
Make it brief if you want to ask Ilman Dandara. Make it brief and ask. Then he will
Okay, I'm
respond.
not asking. Yeah, no down. You will answer later on. So, not to consume time, I think I will take 1 minute to explain my ending. So, Suleiman Dandara, the room you and Edward Ashik always stay in there. You need to have unity first with South Sudanese before you go to Washington or before you try to blindfold them to follow you. We know that you guys cook this and keep saying it is used and it is used, and yet you are the one preaching it. Are you youth? Why not youth creating the room and call us and say, follow us? Why is it you? Why is it Edward Ashik? Why is it other people? And say it is used, it is all South Sudanese. If Kir come, as you said before, that Kir would come and talk to Sudanese, if you are striking about Kir to move him out from the government, why would he come and talk to you? He would end up capturing you and arrest you and put you to jail. I don't want to be greedy. I will end there. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Tontat.
Can
Move
I
the line. Anoka,
can I
are you there?
can I interject?
Anoka, if you're not there, Anoka, then we can give it to, can move the line to Samuel, unless Madit want to say something.
No, if Salmon needs to respond to Thornton before we move the next line.
Sure, I want
Brother
to
Madid,
reply.
can I interject first?
And hang on, Bango. Let Salmon speak because he need to respond back.
I will talk. Let me interject. Let him interject.
Salman, you will interject, but we need to bear in mind that to interject, you are given only 2 minutes to interject, so that we can move on to the line. You can go another 2 minutes, and then Abango 2 minutes, and then we move to Samuel. Thank you. Salmone?
Salmon, Jura is you.
You want me to reply to him?
Yes.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Because I'm working, I didn't see who is talking. Who is talking exactly?
I was Tontat.
Huh?
Tontat.
Okay, contact. You know, I'm happy that you. أنا مبسوط أنت اتكلمت كده.
يا مديد شغلهم دور الفاليو.
أنا مبسوط
No,
أنت
we
اتكلمت. أنا مبسوط أنت اتكلمت بالطريقة ده بوري الطريقة الناس مختلفين مع منجا زول يجي بيتكلم بصورتك ده. أول حاجة أنا ما محتاج نمشي لرالي في دي سي يا أخوي. أنا معك في جوجوبا. ما أنا ما محتاج للدي سي اللي تقدر تقوله ده. أنا ما خايف عشان نمشي في دي سي. أنا قاعد معك جوجوبا عشان تكون عارف. فما عندي حاجة وما في حاجة بغير. أنا زول من وسط برغزال. أنت سميد يوم واحد في فرتيت أو الناس بتوسر برغزال مش عملوا مشكلة في واراب ولا مش عملوا مشكلة في أويل ولا مش عملوا مشكلة في رمبي. أنا مشكلة بجي عندي أهلي قاعدين في يونيمس. أنت ما عندك أهلك قاعد في يونيمس. أنت داير نقول ده منو جا طرد أهلهم قدام يونيمس. ملائكة نزل من فوق ولا فلسطينيين يجوا عشان جو طردوا الناس دي. منو يلقى مشاكل معنا في جواه. منو يلقى مشاكل معنا في واو. ما تقول حقيقة مالك أنت. أنا وقت جيت هنا أنا قاعد أعترض إنه عشان تفهم ذاته. أنا قلت يا جماعة إذا كان جنوبين دارين يمشوا الرالي بتاعهم opposition زحوا من الرالي ده خلوا الجنوبين يمشوا الرالي بتاعهم عشان يبتدوا الوحدة بتاعهم. أنا ما قلت أنا هو المنظم الرالي. وستيل أنا بقول يا ناس خلوا الجنوبين يمشوا الرالي بتاعهم ينظموا الرالي بتاعهم يمشوا أدوهم فرصة بتاعهم. أي حاجة بيبتدي أول ما ببدأ كويس هم بيتلتلوا كده بيستعدلوا أدوهم فرصة. وانا ما شايل هم لو جنوبين دارين يشيلوا كير ولا يشيلوا رياض. وين المشكله؟ ما حكومه ده ما ناجح. كلنا عارفين حكومه ده ما ناجح. ان شاء الله كان انا في جو حكومه انا عارف حكومه ده ما ناجح. انت قاعد تقول في بيس بتاع شنو؟ الناس في جيوان ده كل زول بيجي بمويه بتاعه كل زول بيجي بترمس الشاي بتاعه. الناس ما قاعدين ياكلوا سوا اكل ساكت ولا مويه الناس ما بيشربوا سوا. انا مقتنع انه وانا قلت الكلام ده في الروم ده. قلت لو احنا الجنوبيين ما توحدنا لو ما عملنا ريكورد. انا ناديت بالكلام ده قلت لازم نعمل مؤتمر بتاع صلح زي بتاع ولي. انا ناديت بالكلام ده هنا وكلامي انا ما بغير. ما في حاجه انا غيرته عشان نابولوجايز في شنو؟ انا يا متضرر. انا الناس هاجموني نابولوجايز انا. انت ما سميت كير جا فوق يعتذر؟ ما كير جا فوق يعتذر. انا نجي نعتذر ولا انت يمكن ما قاعد تسمع. انا بستمع لك عشان انا برا البيت لكن انا لو كنت جو بيت انا بسمعك شريط كير قبل يعتذر للناس. واو احنا ما غلطنا على زول. الناس يا غلطوا علينا. عشان كده انا ما خايف منك في حاجه. وانا قاعد في جوبا انا ما محتاج نمشي رالي. انا قاعد شاكل كان في شكل انا بشاكل معك جوبا هنا ما في حاجه بخليني نمشي رالي. لكن انا قاعد نشوف ده فرصه للجنوبيين يوحدوا. ادوا الناس فرصه يا جماعه. ادوا الناس فرصه للجنوبيين. انا قاعد نقول للبوزيشن زي خلي الجنوبيين يمشوا رالي بتاعهم براهم. خلوهم يمشوا يا اخي. ما في هنا كالناس بتاع اوبوزيشن وناس بتاع حكومه كده نسكت نخليهم نشوف جنوبيين يمشوا يعملوا حاجه بتاعهم يوحدوا قرار بتاعهم بيطلبوه نشوفوا منهم. ده الكلام اللي انا قاعد نقول يا ناس جاوين يا ناس جماعه زحوا من الناس زين. انت جاي تنط لي في رقبتي يا زول. انا لازم تفهم حاجه يا جماعه. لازم الناس يفهموا حاجه. لان الجنوبيين ما في زول قبل خاف من زول كله ما في زول بخاف من زول. ما تفكر انت ممكن تخوفني ولا تحددني. نو انا قاعد معاك وانا كان شكلها نشاكل وكان جيت نصالح ونصالح. it is like that. وانا ما ممكن نقول زول الشكل ما في واو ده زول من استوايا. ما تيانغانيور يا شكل ما في واو ده مونجا
تقدر نقول ده منو؟ نقول ده ناس من استواء؟ وده حقيقه انا قاعد اقول، انا ما قاعد اكذب ولا قاعد اقول لك حاجه جديد. ما في حاجه. ممكن نجيب لك صوت الحاكم ذاته يقول لك الكلام ده، الياس وهي بوخش تسمع صوته يقول لك ناس منو جاي شاكلوا فوق. فده ما مشكله. مشكلتنا انا الان معاناه الشعب بتاعنا. انا وصلت لقناعه لازم الجنوبيين يتوحدوا. اتستاين ناس يتوحدوا. it doesn't mean انه اننا ما شاكلنا مع عرب وعملنا سلام وجينا تصالحنا معهم وفشلنا دولتنا. اين الجنوبيين اللي شاكلنا؟ ده وقت لازم نتصالح. انت دارني نجي نعتذر لك وانت غلطان عليك؟ انت يا غلطان عليه ونعتذر لك؟ معناه انت ما داير صلح. انت عندك مشكله. ما بيعتذر لك في حاجه لانه ما غلط عليك.
Solomon,
يا
can
يا
you summarize please?
اوكي. اللي انا داير نقوله يا جماعه تصحيح يا جماعه. فكره بتاع الرالي ده ما معارضه يا جابوا. فكره بتاع الرالي ده طلع في غرفه بتاع جون شباب جنوبيين يا جابوا الفكره ده وخلوا الفكره بتاعهم دي يمشي. اول مره الجنوبيين ذاته يوحدوا دينكا نوير شلو ناس استوائيه شلك انواع كلهم هم بسيطين. ده خليه يكون ده فيرست ستيب. سكند ستيب بيجي بيصلحوه كويس. حتى لو الناس ما شاركوا الناس بيجي بيصلحوه كويس والناس يمشوا قدام. That's what I want to say.
Thank you. Yeah, before you interject Apango, it will be unfair if we allow two interjections following each other. So we have to move the line to Samuel. Then after Samuel, you will come in with your interjection. Thank you.
Yes.
Samuel, you can take the floor.
Yeah, just let the line go. Maybe my turn will come later on. It's okay.
Thank you. Thank you so much for your understanding. Samuel?
Yeah, so Assalamu alaikum, moderators. أنا بشكركم لأنكم اديتوني فرصة. وبالنسبة لموضوع بتاع الرالي وأوبوزيشن، أنا بفتكر الرالي ما عنده علاقة بأوبوزيشن. على حسب فهمي لو نحن بننتبه لكلام بتاع الناس دائما بنلاحظ بأنه الناس دي ما عندهم علاقة بالأحزاب أو معارضة، وإنما ناس عاديين وهم معروفين. ولو في أي شكوك ممكن أنتوا تخشوا في روم بتاعتهم. قبل 3 أسابيع هم كانوا بيعملوا روم بتاعتهم براهم وبشرة أهداف بتاع الرالي. إلا في الأسبوع الفات هم بفتكر هم كانوا مسؤولين بالإجراءات والتجهيزات بتاع الرالي، ممكن يعودوا ما عملوا روم. لكن دي بتاع مواطنين اللي هم بيشوفوا بأنه بلد محتاج للإنقاذ. ممكن في ناس بيقولوا بأنه حكومة موجود هسي حاليا حكومة بتاعت الناس كله، لكن في رأي أو رأي ناس آخرين بيشوف بأن الحكومة الموجود ما بتاع الناس كله، ده بتاع الأفراد، وأفراد ديل ما فاضين بمعنى بتاع الناس تانيين. ولو نحن ذكرنا في بعض مناطق في جنوب السودان من سنة 2005 الحكومة ما زارته، إن كان حكومة بتاع الولاية ولا حكومة فيدرالية. ليبلون بريسيدنت كير. أنا بريسيدنت كير ما زار أي مكان في من ما مسك السلطة إلا ورومبيك، ومرة ممكن يكون أكان وهو بلده. يعني بمعنى إذا كان المسؤول ما بزور ناسه، أو أنت كأبو ما بتزور أولادك تشوف أولادك هم عايشين كيف، هل هم مرتاحين ولا ما مرتاحين، في ولد بيظلم ولد تاني ولا ما في ولد بيظلم ولد تاني. ده مسؤولية. ده كله لو ما في بمعنى المواطن محتاج لتغيير.
لأن كلنا نحن بنعرف بأنه في واجبات الحكومة نحن بنحب حكومة عشان يعمل واجبات، ومواطن كمان عنده حق من حق بتاع المواطن وهو مطالبة يقول الحكومة يا حكومة أنت ما عملت لي كده. وعشان نحن نقوله لازم نحتاج نعمل احتجاج أو مثيرة عشان هم يسمعوا بأنه في حاجات ناقصة نحن محتاجين له. مشينا لل DC. It doesn't mean that Kir will go in that day, but it is a sign that we're showing the government and international community, people of South Sudan are not satisfied with the government service. That is why we want to go to DC. Plus, if there was security in South Sudan, we would make it in South Sudan. That is second. The third objection is because we want to show example to our people that they have a right for a protest, because most of South Sudanese citizens they don't know their right. Even they are complaining. If you talk to people at the back home, they complain about too many things, but they don't know what to do. That is why we want to show them, if you are not satisfied with the government, you have to protest. And for the people who are doubting that the opposition might hijack the rally, I don't think, because people who are in a committee now are capable people, and they can rule the country if the rally succeed in future. And it doesn't mean that people are going there for a rally to take away Salva Kiir by himself, but the whole government, even the Riek, we don't need Riek. Riek doesn't have any difference with Salva Kiir. It doesn't. It will not provide any service. So we want them to go, and then after that we will choose the government that will unite South Sudanese and make a constitution for all South Sudanese, and the government that is not one-side government. That is why people are going to the DC. I will stop here for other people to participate. That is what that is my understanding. Okay.
Hello, Samuel.
Yes, I'm done truly. I'm done. Let the other go. Yeah.
Thank you. Actually, you have highlighted some 2 to 3 points that you want to go for protest or demonstration to show South Sudanese that they have right to protest if they are unsatisfied with the government. And you are like, we want to show it for the purpose of record. Unless maybe someone will come later on to convince some of us, especially myself. Those are not genuine reasons where someone can organize a big rally or demonstrations in United States, especially DC, to show does not cause an effect to the government. For the record, there are some rallies which were conducted actually, and people remember them, but are they good for what? So maybe some of your colleagues might have more things to say. Let's move on to the line. Queens, if you are there, you can activate your mic and take your 5 minutes. And thank you, Samuel, for respecting time. Queen? All right, it seems like Queen is a bit committed and busy. We proceed to Attilo. If you are there, you can activate your mic and take your 5 minutes.
Thank you, Brother Truly and Ustaz Medit and the rest of the panelists, including Brother Salman and the listener in the podium here and in the rooms. You know, the energy is so positive, and I like your moderating style, Brother Truly. You know, always giving some a little bit of elaborations. You know, so you refresh the room
I'm
as we go.
sorry, but Brother Truly, and I'm not mistaken, after Simon, it's supposed to be me. So I don't know what happened here. Did you guys forget about me or something like that?
Thank you for the questions. Actually, I gave you the floor and called you more than 3 times, and you were muted. So I thought you are busy. That's why I skip you and move to Attilo.
I can't
Attilo
hear
will
you.
come back to you. And then you
And
might be
go ahead.
having
She can
network
go ahead.
issue.
Truly, she can go ahead.
Okay, right. You
Let
can
her.
take the floor if you are back. We did not skip you. We call you 3
No, it's
times
not
and you
about
were
that because
muted.
I remember my line and I make a mistake. I'm sorry about that, but literally, and I'm not mistaken, it's supposed to be my turn after that. But I don't want
Exactly,
to
it's
take
your turn.
anybody's time. I've been waiting, but it's not a problem. You guys can go ahead.
It's your turn. It's your turn, actually. It's your turn. You're not mistaken. It is your turn. Only that you are not responding. That is why we skip. But you can go on. Attila has already give you the chance to move on with your time. Thank you. Queen? Queen?
Thank you, brother, truly,
Yeah,
and
thank
thank
you.
you, everybody. Actually, تمام أنا ما بحب أشيل زمن زول، أنا بشيل زمني براي، فعشان كده من قبل أنا صبرت. فمهم ما علينا، إذا في زول أنا شلت زمنه أنا بحتذر نيابة عن نفسي. السبب اللي أنا جيت فوق هنا جاي أسأل brother سليمان دندرة سؤال يعني بسيط جدا جدا، تمام؟ لأنه هو قبيله كده جا دخل أول اتكلم، فهو قال كلمة مهمة جدا جدا، قال هو تبع IO وفي نفس الوقت هم شغالين من جوا. فأنا ما عرفت هم شغالين جوا يا تمحل، لأنه رياض مشار بقى تبع الحكومة وناس IO طبعا بقوا حكومة هسه حاليا. ما ممكن نحن أنا طبعا كالسبورت بتاع الجفرمنت ما ممكن أقول رياض مشار ما تبع حكومة، تمام؟ رياض مشار هو تبع حكومة طبعا. فأنا ما عرفت وكد brother سليمان وكد دخل الكلمة إنه نحن ناس IO شغالين وشغالين جوا. أنا ما عرفت شغالين جوا يا تمحل، هل شغالين في نفس الحكومة جوا ده فهم شغالين فيه؟ لأنه أنا وسليمان عندنا صحن واحد، أنا باكل في صحن حكومة هو باكل في صحن IO، وهو في نفس الوقت هم شغالين في الحكومة معانا. فالناس اللي لسه ما جونا في الترابيزة أنا ما ممكن أتناقش معاهم، زي ناس الروالي اللي عاملينه في واشنطن DC أنا ما عندي حق أتناقش فيهم، أقول لهم يا جماعة امشوا ولا ما تمشوا، ده ما من حقي. خليهم هم يمشوا يعملوا الروالي حقهم ويجيبوا الصحن اللي هم دايرين يجيبوا، وبعدها نيجي نتناقشوا. كده ما مشكلة خالص، أنا ما ممكن أتكلم في الموضوع ده. تاني حاجة أخونا سليمان، أنا في حاجة يعني ما فهمتها، وأنا والله لو أنت يعني لقيت فرصة ممكن تفهمني. رياض مشاري هو لسه قاعد في الحكومة، هو نائب رئيس لسه حاليا، وفي نفس الوقت اللي أنا ما فهمت منه ليه يعني لو في مناقشة هو يزعل ويقوم، يعني بعد ما هو يزعل بقوم بتمرد ويمشي يقتل الناس، وفي نفس الوقت هو جزء لا تجزء من الحكومة. هل الشغل القبيله اللي انت قلت انتوا شغالين بيتعد ده هو نفس الشغل اللي بيطبقوا، ولا كان في حاجه تانية انا ما فهمتها في الحته ده؟ وشكرا لكم يا جماعه، انا ما داير اشيل زمن كتير لانه في ناس قدامي، فانا البرنامج جابني فوق ياهو. شكرا لكم.
Yeah, thank you so much, Queen, for your brief and precise perspective. So we move on to Nisip Atilo. Thank you also for making it easier to follow the line. You can take the floor now. Bayatilo. Hello.
I think your mic is very slow, so Attilo did not hear you.
Oh, sorry. You cannot hear me well, right?
Now, yeah,
Okay,
now
Bayatilo.
it's clear. Yeah.
Thank you, Joseph. Yeah, Bayatilo, if you are there, kindly activate your mic and take the floor. I guess Attilo might be a bit busy. Okay, right. Thank you. You're back. The floor is yours, Bayatilo. Bayatilo.
No, thank you. Thank you. Skip me. Let. Yes, that's to have go. I'm helping. You can skip me.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. You can move to Joseph. Ben Joseph, you can activate your mic and take the floor.
Let us be fair. Truly,
Truly, what?
let us be fair.
It's not me.
From the
Okay. Hey guys.
So I came before Attilo and even before Joseph. So let us be fair.
Sorry, Joseph. Sorry, Joseph. Yeah, thank you, Mr. Real Citizen. Actually, I did not refresh my screen, so that's why it showed me that sequence of the participants. So actually, you are the right person to follow the Queen, and then after Queen should be Attilo. After Attilo should be Joseph. Then
Yeah, truly, it's not me because like I was there, I was here too, but maybe you called me, I was mute or I don't know.
Yeah.
Kwaje,
Kwaje is the one on top.
Yeah, Kwaje, you are missing between Queens and Samuel. So now you can
Okay.
take 5 minutes and then we move to the citizen, the real citizen.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I was a bit like I don't know if I mute my. I don't. You guys can hear me properly now?
Yeah, you are clear now.
Okay, that's good. Thank you guys. Thank you, Mr. Truly, and then Madid is not here anymore. I just want to throw in my thoughts because they said the oppositions are not on the same page. That's true. They are not the same page because some oppositions are like, I heard one saying, "Oh, why do you guys support the rally since we are almost going to sign the peace? The peace is going to be signed because maybe they think that they are going to lose their position or what." So I don't know because I don't know how they think. And the other thing is, for me, I can say these people who organize the rally, they open so many rooms. They usually open the rooms. They usually open the room and they take questions. When we ask a question, they take a question, then they answer. Because one day I attend one opened by Abraham and Amigo, and then they take some few questions and then you answer. And then everybody goes there and then ask them questions. And then the other thing he said, people say, "Oh, the opposition cannot enter into that rally or cannot be a part of it." I don't know. I don't understand because opposition is the same goal. They are almost fighting the same thing, and then even the rally is talking about the same thing. And then I don't understand why do some people say the opposition cannot enter in and then what? Because like I think it's because they are almost fighting the same goal that they are fighting because of the removal of people. That because as you see our country is going down instead of going up, it's going down completely. Everything's going down. You can find that there's no schools, no hospital. People are taking money to themselves, and then some people say, "Oh, this rally is not relevant." I don't know. Some people who say that it's not relevant, maybe they're happy with the killing of people
People are dying. People are going without school. People are going without health service. Maybe they are happy with the system, because if you support the system, really, if you support that, you got humanity. You cannot say this government is good. The government is completely dead. Even those opposition who are saying that they are opposing inside, I don't think so. That is a right too, because what we need, we don't head our prison even. We don't head our prison. But the only thing that we are asking, we need a service. We need a service that should be rendered to the people. But now almost 17 years, good 17 years, nothing is there. Completely. No road, no everything. Everything's down. Even the roads that are being praised every day, Bull Road, Juba Road, Wow Road, I don't think though is working now, because they don't want to do what's supposed to be done for the people. What people are asking only, even though they can steal the money, they can do what? Let them steal, but we need only security, because we need our people to stay. You stay in your own place, you stay safely, nobody can bother you, you cannot be killed, you can go with your cows, nobody can touch your cows, you can go to your farm, nobody can touch your farm, nobody can be against you in your farm. That's what we need only. But if they can steal the money, if they can take the money, they provide us security, that people need. That security only is the only thing that people are crying. Because now you can see even people are being chased out every day. People are being killed every day. People are being killed. Now you can see, we are talking now, maybe some people are running on run. So that is not a country. So I support the rally. For me, I support the rally. If the rally can bring these people down, it's okay. Let it go. Because it's enough. So that they can go also have rest. Because sometimes they don't sleep even. They don't sleep. They don't sleep in the night. They are thinking. So let them go and have rest. And then the other people can go in, like those of Truly, they can go in also and then serve the country. Because I don't know, if you say these people stay in the power, almost all of them are in the age of 60, 70, 80. And there's people like young people like those of Truly and Joseph, who are young, supposed to take the country forward, are not given chance to go. But by then, if you give them 10 years, maybe those of Truly will be 50 years, and they're almost going to retire. So who is going to take the country forward then again? Because we need the press mind who can think, so that the country can move forward. We don't want to stay with these people who have been there for a long time and they don't think anything. The only thing, when they go to work today, they get their money, they put their money into their pocket, then they are happy. They don't care about other people. If people are dying, if people are sleeping with hunger, they don't care about that one. So if the government, if they can change it tonight and then implement everything and then go fast, implement everything, so that people can enjoy the relevant peace that we need. Because that is why I fight. If you can see the slogan of SPLA, they say peace, prosperity, and war there. In the slogan of the SPLA, even the plaque. I don't know this one. These things are not there anymore. The slogan. Maybe they have to change the slogan now and then change it to other things, because you don't enjoy the relevant peace. And then the other thing I want to ask is Suleiman, because Suleiman usually said they are in opposition. I think that they are already in the government, because they call it the government of national unity. If you are already in the government, you are already the part of the government, and then don't call yourself opposition anymore, because Riek Machar is now a vice president. If Silva Kiir is not there, he's going to take over. If Silva Kiir went for trip like that, the other day he went for trip, Riek Machar is a president, and he can take over the seat. And then I don't think so you can call Riek Machar anymore that you don't call yourself that you are in opposition inside the country. You are already in the national government. You are already in the national government. If you can see the speech of Hussein Abdel Baghi when he was speaking, when the army are unified, the general are unified, he said, we are under one command. We are under one command of Silva Kiir. This one we send up the Baghi. But if you go back to the speech of Silva Kiir, of the Riek Machar said, what Riek Machar said, you should have unified this army earlier, so that I can relinquish my title. It means that Riek Machar is still holding as a chief commander of IO. What he said, because I should have relinquished my other positions. So it means that those of Hussein Abdel Baghi, maybe they agree that Silva Kiir is only the chief commander, and then the other people think that it's not yet. For me, I think because they already unified the general is under one command, is already under commander in chief of Silva Kiir, except those people who are still outside, who are not unified, they are still under their commands. But those inside are already under one government, under Silva Kiir, the command, one army, one country. I don't think so. Any army there, the opposition. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Kwaje. Actually, we South Sudanese, we are yet even to define what the problem is. Whatever thing that we are trying to do are the syndrome of people who are trying to their path or their way so that they can move on. So we move on to the citizen, the real citizens. If you are there, kindly activate your mic.
Yes. Do you hear me now? I hope my voice is clear.
Yes, you are crystal clear.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, brother, truly. And thank you, everybody in this forum. First of all, I would like to greet all of you in the names of our country, the Republic of South Sudan. Secondly, I would like to greet the audience. The reason why I came here is not only because of the opposition faces opposition, but as I know the topic that we have here, there is a little problem that happened moments ago, and we were in the same room with brother Silman Dandra, and I was hoping that to ask Silman Dandra the question, and certainly he left the room. And when I came here, I'm glad to have brother Silman Dandra, because I want to ask him a question. To Silman Dandra, due to the problem that are taking place there, you say that the problem that facing the country right now is not only because of our leader and the top leader number one, which is the president Salva Kiir Mayardit. He said that Salva Kiir Mayardit, he didn't have any problem, but the problem is the people who is around him. Why you should deny that? The only thing that I understand from so far, since our country get independent in 2000 and 2011, South Sudanese people were completely united under the one leader. And after a short period of time, after 2 years, a country erupted to the civil war due to the controversial agreement within the SPLA party, and they did not trust one another, and that is why the two individuals they take country to war. And until now, there is no any change in our country. President Kiir and Vice President Riek Machar, they did not agree based on the agreement that we have in the country. But to me personally, as the normal citizens of South Sudan, I understand the problems of our country is because of the two leaders, Salva Kiir and Riek Machar, because they failed to rule the country. And you say that the problem is not Salva Kiir, but the problem is the people behind him, the elite group and the people around him. But the Salva Kiir is the ones who lost the direction to rule our country. I hope that my question is clear, because I don't want to take it personally, but I hope that to ask you in front of me, because I don't want to talk in your absence. So that's why I came here. Concerning the rally, I don't have any problem with that. People of South Sudan, they fed up and they have to raise up their voice because we lost hope. But the only thing that remain now, we have to come together as one people to speak up for the change, because we fed up. So no one can control us. I'm not here because I'm not opposition. I'm not a government supporter, but I'm a normal citizen who want to see the change in the country. But as I understand that there is individual in the country, they don't want to see the change. People have been talking. Certainly, these people need to wait for that is Ababa peace agreement that has been signed last time. But now the way it's worked now, it cannot bring any hope to the people of South Sudan. And if it continue like that, we cannot shift our uh, peaceful transformations and reformation in the country. Brother, truly, I am hopefully and glad for giving me this chance, and I hope that Brother Silman Dandra will reply me. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much, the real citizen, for respecting the time and for being brief. Actually, yeah, Silimane, if you are there, kindly can you respond to his questions? Because if I move the line, you might forget the questions. Two minutes.
We are not hearing.
Salman, we cannot hear you, Salman. Can you check your mic, your network? Okay.
That?
Okay. Yeah, speak up loudly.
يا خلينا نبدا بحاجه مهم جدا عشان الروم ده الناس نستفيدوا منه. ما هنا ما نجي نجوتوا كاخوان هنا كاخوان. ده الزمن لازم اي حاجه نعمل له كليننج ونمشي نضاف. انا داير الناس الجنوبيين كله يسمعوا. انا لما نتكلم خليت تسمعوا الرئيس ذاته في واو.
لولاية واو استقبل المواطنون سيادته وركبه الميمون في الطرقات الرئيسية للمدينة، حاملين معهم لافتات عبرت عن سعادتهم لهذه الزيارة، حيث استقل الرئيس كير سيارة كاشفة من مطار المدينة للتحية للجماهير التي اصطفت لاستقباله. وفي لقاء جماهيري نظم باستاد واو الرياضي تحت شعار السلام بدون كلام، بمشاركة واسعة من الفعاليات السياسية والاجتماعية والثقافية بالولاية، قدم رئيس الجمهورية سلفا كير ميادين اعتذاره للمواطنين في الولاية على ما حدث في عامي 2013-2016.
أنا داير أقدم لكم اعتذار. أنا بعتذر لكم عشان كلام الحصل في 2013 ل 2016. الكلام الحصل ده يا جاب لكم الكعب، وده SPLM اللي كان حارب عشان يحرر جنوب السودان يا وجا لخبط تاني في باور ستراجل. بعد ما طلع البلد لقوا نفسهم انه ما عندهم زول بشكل معهم، وقام قلب اسئله بتاعهم ضدهم ذاته.
ده بس ده الزول اللي بقول سليمان دندرين يعتذر. ده الجواب بتاعي له. اخويا القاعد السؤال بتاع اخويا الاخير ده، انا ما متذكر هو قال شنو سؤاله ذاته. والله في ذاته انت قلت الريل سيتيزن سؤالك شنو؟
يا اخوي انا بقوله لك مره ثانيه، ما مشكله. The question I asked is that the last room قبل ما الناس فضلوا الروم ده there is a controversial disagreement happened there. وانا كنت معك في الروم وحبيت عشان انا ما كنت داير نتكلم كلام ده قدامك. انا كنت متمنى انه نسالك الكلام ده السؤال يعني. The question is that you say that the problem will happen in our country ده المثل الفكير، لانه المشكله كله قال في بعض من الناس حول السلفكير يو بيجيب المشكله، لكن سلفكير and he has nothing to do with the problem in the country. لكن أنا قلت شنو why the President Kiir is not running the country well despite the fact that he is the president. He's supposed to solve the problem of the country عشان يقدر يجيب السلام من وطن جنوب السودان. لكن ما قدر يعمل زي حسب كلامك قبل يعني you take the president so far and you bring another people who are related to him and the problem اللي happen كله في الجنوب يعني خليت الرئيس وجبت للناس اللي هو الكير. انا قلت ما ممكن انا لو زول يعني ابو في البيت الليله ما ممكن انا اهتم يا علي وفي نفس الزمن يقول المشكله منه. لكن المشكله في زول الكبير اصلا يعني لو هو فشل في اداره الدوله. ده سؤالي لك يا سفير سلمان تندرا. I hope that it is okay.
سؤالك تمام 100
And please,
جوابي
Suleiman, do not dash out my question. Please do not dash out my question. Thank you.
اول حاجه يا اخوي ما في رئيس في العالم بحكم دوله براو. يعني انت لو لاحظت الناس اللي حول كير منو بدا 2015 لحد هسه الناس اللي حوله كل يوم ناس بيزيحوا ناس نيال دينيال ناس. لو انا خطيت كان شريط بتاع كوالما نيانجوك لو انت سمعته كان انت هتفهم. الان عشان نوريك انه كير شغال براي ناس كان نسالك منو اننا من 2005 كان عندنا علاقات مع امارات العربيه دي دبي ده عندنا علاقه معه. رئيس قبل يمشي دبي عنده علاقه مع عرب. منو جاب له فكره بتاع انه يمشي دبي ويمشي السعوديه وحاجات ده منو جاب له فكره ده الرئيس او جابه. انا كان نقول زول ده انا مش عشان زول كويس. انا ما كان نقول كلامي ده عشان زول كويس. كلامك انا متفق معك انه هو المفروض يظبط الحاجات. لكن اكبر مشكله الناس اللي حوله ذاته بيتموا باقي المشكله كله. حتى في الظروف هنا فوق ده في سبب هو بمشي دبي وامارات ده مركز بتاع الاسلاميين. مركز بتاع الاسلاميين يعني في امارات ده. السودان ده ناس مر البشير وناس منو ده كل شغالين حاجات بتاعهم ده شغالين في امارات. شنو بودينا امارات هنا الجنوبي ونينا قاعدين كنا قلنا ما دارين نعرف. فانا ده واحد. انا ما قاعد نقول كير زول كويس. انا قاعد نقول الزول المسكين ممكن يودوا راسه كده يودوا راسه كده زي ما بيعرف ذاته قاعد يعمل شنو. ده هو كلامي. كوين انت سؤالك شنو؟ انا ما فاهم سؤالك. انت قلت شنو انا ممكن اجاوبك.
أنا سؤالي سألتك لأن قبل اتكلمت وأنت قلت شنو؟ يعني إحنا كناس IO السبب اللي أنت داير رياض مشهد أصلا وقف معك في حاجات كتير وجاب لك ولاياتك وعديتهم كما عادة. فطبعا أنت قلت كلمة مهمة جدا جدا وقلت إن إحنا شغالين جوا وفي نفس الوقت ناس IO أنا ما شايفهم تاني كهم ريبل طبعا وما مفروض أصلا يزعلوا لأنه ناس IO ونحن ناس حكومة شغالين سوا. يبقى حكومة وآيو جزء لا تجزأ من الكوربشن. يبقى أنت قبل وكنت قلت يعني إحنا عندنا من شغالين جوا وشغالين شنو؟ تاني سؤال أنا سألته قلت ليش معنى رياض مشار وكده يزعل وما يدوا اللي هو اللي عاوزه بقوم بتمرد وبمشي بكتل الناس. هل هو اللي بزعل شنو؟ والزعل ده ليه إنه يجيبوا إنه لدرجة يقتل الناس؟ وشكرا.
اول انا مبسوط من الاسئله بتاعتك. لو اننا حكومه واننا المفروض نشتغل سوا وحاجاتنا المفروض يكون سوا امشي كلم ناس الحكومه قول لهم ما يقردنوا نائب الرئيس بالدبابات وما يمسكوا الوزراء بتاع الايو يدقهم. هسه انا كلامك ده هسه انا هنا عندنا ضابط نقيب ماسكينه من مومي له 4 يوم هنا ما عارفين اتجاهه. نقيب في البوليس تابع لايو مسكوه كده مسكوا ضابط بالدبوره واحد من الناس الحكومه. وده وين ما معروف للان. انا حيرانين ذاته. طيب ده انا في زول بيكون حكومه زي ده حكومه انت يا بمسكوك زول ثاني بيجي بمسكك ويشيل ضابط بدبوره بمسك نغيب في الدنيا في حاجه زي ده. انا عشان كده انا قاعد اقول كلام حكومه ده كده خلوه بالطرف. امشي اتكلم لكير قول له يا اخي عامل مناس ده كويس ناس ده حكومه عشان نصدق اننا حكومه. الحاجه الثانيه انت قلت هنا شغالين ما هنا شغالين دارين نعمل الاتفاقيه. بعدين ما في زول قاعد يقتل زول. ناس وكتشاكلوا. انت سميت رئيس قبل يعتذر. انت سميت رئيس هنا ده ما حاجه كمان لسه نقوله لك. ما انت سميت قال ناس ايوه شاكلوا في السلطه قاعدين يقتلوا ناس. فده ما قال رياك. انا ما بعرف كلامك ده انت جبته منين. وانت سميت رئيس قبل قول هسه هنا. شكرا جزيلا.
Yeah, thank you so much. We move the line to Attilo. If you are there by Attilo, you can activate your mic.
Yeah, I'm here, and I hope my signal is going to help me. I'm going to go straight to the topic. I'm not going to waste any time. Again,
Thank you.
thank you, Brother Truly and Medit, South Sudan Eagle Media, for hosting us and bringing this interesting and very important topic, the rally in DC. First of all, thank you, Salman, for sharing that piece of recording where President Salva Kiir apologized to the people in Wow Stadium. That actually was required by the peace agreement that the government of transitional or national unity need to apologize to people of South Sudan. So it is clear indication that the peace implementation is going with a slow pace, regardless. But yet again, there is implementation of peace
Yeah, network.
agreement. Projects, you want to do two things that you need to consider consequent. That's what I was saying. Yeah, sorry, truly, I love to participate, but network is not helping me at all. So I really apologize for what's happening. So I will stop and probably later on, so when things improve on my end, so I will join you guys. Thank you very much. I will stop here.
Thank you so much, Benja.
Brother Chilo.
Thank you so much, Benja.
Yes. No problem. Thank you very much. Much appreciate the opportunity. I will catch up later on. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. We proceed to Joseph. If you are there, activate your mic and take your 5 minutes.
Yeah, I will be short actually. So thank you so much, everyone that is here. Actually, it said that the oppositions versus oppositions are not at the same page. Actually, that is true. By the way, my name is Joseph Niet. I'm a chairman of Patriotic People Party, the Triple P, the member of South Sudan Democratic Alliance Leadership Council. I just want to say this. There are 3 or 4 different political parties in South Sudan. I want to leave SPLM for a minute. These 3 to 4 political parties in South Sudan are comprising of nationalists, which is nationalism, and those who believe in nationalism, and those who believe in tribalism and regionalism. These 3 groups, they have divided the political party. In particular, when you're trying to see if there is a nationalist, it will be depend on individual basis on how you understand the way political parties are being implemented or addressed. For example, SPLM itself is a corrupt at the moment, and that's why I don't add in this one. It's not a part of tribalism or a part of regionalism. It was a nationalist in the past, but not at this time. And this is why I myself decided to create a Patriotic People Party for patriotic people of South Sudan, those who love their country, those who are not tribalists, they are not regionalists, those who believe with the ideal of united South Sudan. This is what we want. That's the vision we want. A vision in which we don't see each other as in tribe, but as a citizen in one country. And this is what I believe. And if everyone come into that position, one day, one time, we will come up and we will be able to believe in the ideal in which individual have to choose. For example, there is a conservative and there is a liberalism. You either to be conservative or liberal. Both they are democratic. They believe in democracy. But there are ways in which they are defined based on individual choice. And you can make decision anytime. Some people can be moderate, some people can be progressive, and some people can be way left or way right. So those days are not yet, but they will come. So I will stop here. And now I hope you understand why we have a issue of political parties in South Sudan. When it comes, okay, let me say something a little bit. Sorry. When you go further to define actually the tribalist political parties, they are actually, you can, in another language, you can call it nepotism or relativism. That's how I call it. That's how I term them. Actually, nepotism is already there, is a word. So, and I add the word called relativism for those who believe in the family. Yeah. Oh, you are interrupting me, Zakaria. Yeah, so this is how people believe in politics in South Sudan. When it now what I want to say on Salman Randra. Salman Randra, I have been hearing you. You are very good. I hear your position in the rally. I do support the idea that the rally should go ahead. So the people who are voiceless should raise their voice. This country, South Sudan, does not allow anyone to go on the street. So if anyone want to come out and raise their voice to the international world, yeah, their voice will be heard. And they will, maybe the world will see what is going on. And all this money are being pumped in to the government of South Sudan, they will be cut off. And this is what we have been campaigning for years. And it is already happening. Joe Biden has commented about that 2 to 3 days ago. It happened. So do not stop anyone from going to rally. And thank you.
Thank you so much, Chairman Joseph Nyet. You put it clearly that the politics of South Sudan has been on the regional basis. If you are from Equatoria, then you have to be supported by your own. If you're from Barkazal or from Apanal region, basically regionalism has contributed greatly towards the current crisis that we are dealing with. Yeah, the rally is good, and someone put it clearly before that the rally has already been poisoned. And I concur with that person, because the leaders of the rally are not different from the people that we always hear their voice and their campaigns against a certain Dinka or a certain tribe, I mean, specifically Dinka. And that one only jeopardize everything. And that's why I see other people having different opinions and are very conservative and reserved when it comes to that rally. Number two, when a leader presents himself always to be above everyone, then you know that leader is possessed by ego. And that is what is happening. Solomon will answer this, Tandara, because you are part of the group, and these people always try to diminish everyone's opinions. And in fact, they always underrate them. And that one is so bad. All of us, we are equal, and we have different opinions, and that does not entitle any one of us to challenge anybody's opinions claiming to have all wisdom. Yeah, thank you, Joseph. We'll move on to I am defeated. Kindly, can you activate your mic? Your name is good.
He's very good. Yeah. Thank you so much, truly, Brother Madid and Abango, and the rest of people, Suleiman, Queen Nefertiti. I'm not going to count all of you, otherwise it will take me to lose. the minutes that given to me. This is a very interesting topic, and I will break down what I'm talking about. I'll talk to you as a concerned citizen of South Sudan. I'm I'm a member of the SPLM, but I disagree with the politics or the policies of the SPLM. And I have to be clear with you before anyone, accuse me. I think some of you might have followed me on the Clubhouse. I've joined Clubhouse in January, and I think there are rooms that I was clear about them, that I'm not happy with the direction of our country, where our country is being taken to. No, again, I will have to tell you also, I'm not happy, and I'm not happy with the way the opposition, conduct themselves, or the way they want to change the system. And I'm sorry, Suleiman Randra, you have received a lot of punches here, but I think I'm not going to give you a fatal one. I'll just, add my voice to the rest. Suleiman, we are coming from the same area, Baral Kazal, Warab. I know your mother is a Dinka, and myself, I'm a Dinka. And I followed you in many of the rooms, and even one of the rooms I came to your defense. And I think the audio that you have played today is actually you have nailed it all. Because, President Salva Kiir apologized to the people of Bahr el Ghazal, and that is what the leadership is about. He apologized to the mistakes that were made by his party, the SPLM. And thank God he didn't apologize to say Dinka did this. And for me today, I told you already that I'm talking as a concerned citizen, but still I have to be on a defensive mood as a Dinka, because Dinka is my tribe, and this is where I belong to. Suleiman Randara, during Abu Grun in Wow, I'm from Tony, and Tony is a diverse community. You know yourself. We got Jur from Tony, we got Bongo from Tony. And during the issues with the Gabail of Wow, Gabail Fertit, I lost very close relatives to me, very close friends to me, and they were all from Bongo. They were gunned down by Fertit tribe by them. And that was instigated by Abgrun. I'm not going to put it on any Fertit tribe. And then also, I've lost Jur from Tony, who were actually gunned down. Some of them were nurses. They were gunned down in a broad daylight. Bongo school is by our house. It's called Bongo, one of the most popular schools in Tony. It was named after the Gabila Bongo. My mayor of Tony is Rihanna Odo, and the paramount chief of Tony is Kamis Bugwaya Odo. And those people, they are all connected to Dinka, and we love them from bottom of our heart. Until now, there is harmony in Tony between Bongo tribe and then Dinka sections. And I think if you go back and look into the Tony conference, you will see that. You will see that, the other side of Dinka. And I hope that you would have been playing this audio to the rooms that you have visited all, because that is apology of the SPLM who have let our country down, including your own party, IO, because IO is a branch, and maybe whoever broke out from the SPLM. So I have to be there. I'm not going to give you a hard time, but I hope you pick that audio and play it all the time to say, mistakes which are happening. They are SPLM and they are not Dinka mistakes. Again, I will take you back a little bit to the history. Joseph Lago used to be the son of party. He ruled the regional assembly for many terms. And all mistakes which were happening under Lago, they were not attributed to Mahdi. Nobody ever said Mahdi tribe is responsible to what Lago did. During Kokra, the Kokra was done under James Tumbra. And I think nobody in this history is talking to say that, Zande tribe divided South Sudan. We knew that. And we are still aware of the division which happened then. It was actually made by people or by northern parties following their meeting in Port Sudan. And I want you guys to go back, look, whatever, if it is in the internet, I don't know, but that was the time that we were divided because we used to have a very good democracy. It was between Sanu and Japajunu. And none of you, maybe some of you were not born, but that was actually what was happening. Very good democracy campaign, you vote, transparency, and then whoever made it to regional assembly. And I want people to go back to see why mistakes done by the SPLM are put on us as Dinka. Though all of us, we are not in the government. I will come back to the topic. The topic, opposition to opposition. I think the mistake this opposition made, or some of opposition parties, because you got so many of them. Even in Equatoria, they got so many of them. In Nuer, they got so many of them. In Baral Kazak themselves, they got so many of them. The mistake that some of opposition party made, they contributed negatively in dividing, the South Sudan or Republic of South Sudan, or our social fabric has been fragmented in the way that nobody will pick it up and put it together. Because if we said that, Salva Kiir is a tribal man and is this one, why don't you appear to be non-tribal to us? So that we say, yeah, this man is going to put us together. Because John Garang managed to do it after Kokra. During Anyanya 2. Anyanya 2, we know their principles were so harsh. They were same as Japa Junu. But the policies of the SPLM, they were same like Sano. And John Garang managed to, appeal to his forces not to touch anyone from North or being Muslim or so, because we need them all. And you saw what happened. We managed to put a lot of people with us, and they have liberated our country. We didn't do anything to them, but they fought with us together. And now, even the North Sudan, we left them with the problems. They are not going to be the country is supposed to be. They are going to be divided too. Because that is the policy that Dr. John Garang have used. And I think I was hoping that some of you political parties who are calling them political parties to use that. To say, Dinka is not your responsibility. So that you can appeal to other Dinkas like myself. Because I myself, I could join anyone who can provide me with the things that I want. And you guys totally failed. And I could point the finger to few of the parties, opposition parties. And if you look into those opposition parties, you will see them that most of them, a few of them are Dinkas. Like the group of Junkor Mayol with Dengi Dayo. You would see them how they speak as countrymen. And we have never experienced this in many rooms of other opposition parties. Tontat already, I couldn't even put it all. Although we are not in the same page. He is for the government, and I don't agree with what is going on, what the government is doing. Whether it is government of unity, national unity, or government of the SPLM, IO, whoever is there. I don't agree with them. So this is the failure that we need to address. And this is why you, my brother, Suleiman Dendra, you come into question. Because you have been into those rooms. I have been there myself. I have never raised my hands because I saw many people being dropped and dropped and dropped. And I said, I don't need to waste my time. But if I were to be your advisor, I would have said, listen, why don't you divide Dinka? If you want to come up to rule this country, divide Dinka. Because Dinka, majority of Dinka, or even 90% of Dinka, they are not happy with this government and they are not part of the government. We are not part of the government. Myself, I don't have relative of government. My brother went briefly to be the state minister in Warab for a few years. Yeah, and he was, he left. He's not very deceased. I'm not going to talk about him. But all of us as Dinka, we are not part of this government. The Dinka who are part of this government, they are diehard SPLM, and this is their right. It is the right of whoever left his or her party to campaign and be there for them. It's just like whoever love Arsenal, Manchester United, or whoever, they have to be diehard. And I think this is where you, as opposition parties who are going to go tomorrow to the DC, are going to have problem, because you are taking with you a divided nation, a nation that you guys have contributed to divide them. And now, last minute, some of you relied on Dinka, because the organizers, most of them, and I think the brain behind it are Dinka. And that is why I said, I support any, physical or peaceful expression of yourself. If you go peacefully, express yourself, that's your right. But I am asking, if you are taking this divided community, thank God they said, separatists are not coming. Okay, you are still taking a divided, nation. Tontat already said, if he goes tomorrow and sees somebody putting a sign to say, Dinka are rapists, or they are murderers, they are killers, they are looters, cannibals, whatever, no Dinka will accept that, even myself. I will never accept myself to be betrayed that way. And those things are the things which have gone in many rooms. Why you people who are supposed to be leaders of tomorrow to sit down and say, don't do it? I went to one of the rooms, and I think one of those political parties members, he was telling people how to conduct themselves. Don't burn the flag. Burning of the flag, it didn't even hurt me, because, how many flags were burned? Israel. People burn their flags, they use it toilet, they use it as what, but they are not down now. Burning a flag doesn't mean anything. It can offend few people, but it's not a downfall of the state. So how would you feel, people who have contributed into this fragmentation of our communities, especially in the West, to the core that we don't even accept each other anymore? And it came out from the social media, from the long videos that you make, the interviews that you are not even fair, all full of bias, all full of lies, 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 lies to the extent, those two girls who were killed, or those children who were killed in Juba by their relatives, was put on us as Dinka. How are you going to take this divided nation tomorrow to DC? July the 7th or May the 7th, how are you going to maintain them? Because I'm sure none of us will accept anyone to put the flyers up there, and portray you to be this monster. Because Dinka has been portrayed as the monster. And I'm talking to you now as Dinka woman, because I have to be in defensive mood. I'm a Dinka, but what can I do? That is the option which was left with me. It's not because I'm tribalist. I don't believe in tribalism, because I live in a country where there's multicultural laws and rules that I can anytime put my hands into it. And I said, I've been discriminated. And I cannot do that. To come here and preach one tribe. You guys have preached hatred against Dinka to the extent that We don't even know. Where are you going to root? Because if you are preaching a hatred against the tribe and you're saying yourself you are Equatorian, Equatorian is a set of tribes. It's not one tribe. It's a set of tribes. And anyone
defeated.
can, yeah, I'm
Sorry, yeah.
sorry. I'm really
Yeah,
sorry.
you can summarize, my dear.
Yeah, I will summarize. I'm going to finish, now. The only thing that I want you to do, there is a gentleman here called Richard Draga. Richard has been like Bauda. You know Bauda, how it is. It ring in your ear here through the chats. Can you guys invite that man here to this forum to say what is his problem? Richard, I want you to come here. I invited you to one of my rooms. You didn't come up. Please come up here. Be a man plus
Mosquito.
woman enough to come up. Thank you.
Yeah, Brother Madid and Tuli,
Thank you.
I think I need to go. Can I get 1 minute to put my last word? I can go down and then I can listen and you guys don't mind.
All right. You'll be given 2 minutes to give your last parting shot. But for a while, you can give us a chance to move the line to Malwak. Malwak, if you are there, you can activate the mic. Then after Malwak, you'll come in, Queen. And then
I
Banyatilo,
thought it would have
I've
been me
seen him.
again.
He activate his mic. Then we'll go back to Apango. Yeah, thank you, Apango. You have been there for so long. I will come back to you. Malwak, if you are there, kindly activate your mic. Mulwak, okay. I guess you are committed or you are busy. Yeah, Queen, can you comment and put your last parting shot? Then we move to Apango, after Apango, Banyatilo. Then we come back to Queen Grace, James, and then Samuel.
Yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. This topic today is really, really great. And those are kind of topics we really, as South Sudanese people, who don't find it quickly. And I really love it. I don't mind for those people to go to the rally because that is their right. And that they have a right to go there to speak their mind and say how they feel. And I have a right to listen to them, a government supporter. But, and they go there and mess it up, that is their own agenda. I will talk about it after that thing is over. فبعدين في حاجة هنا حاصل إنه إن إحنا كناس حكومة وناس IO نحن قاعدين في نفس الجردل. طبعا إن إحنا حاليا something in English called like revenge is a cold dish. So إن إحنا بقينا عندنا revenge مع بعض برغم صحنا أكلنا وخلينا باقي الناس جعانين لكن ما في زول داري يقبل. So أنا متمنى يعني أي زول من IO ما مفروض يقول شنو انتوا ما تعملوا رالي ولا انا متمنى اي زول من الجفرمنت ما يقول الرالي ما يمشي لانه that is their right. And at least this time نشوفوا انه الناس ديل اننا غلطنا بوين ونحن في شنو ما عملناه كويس انه خلانا نعمله fail. So I want them to go وانا دايرام كلهم يوصلوا ويا ريت يعني يمشي يعملوا نظام كويس. Even انا لو لقيت نفسي انا ممكن امشي هناك. Along ما جابوا سيرة دينكا ولا along ما جابوا tribe is not a problem. Now, ناس رياض مشار هو كآيو you guys are جزء لا تجزء مننا وانتوا جزء لا تجزء من الصحن ده. So تعال نقولوا تحت ونشاركوا الصحن وندوا باقي الناس الورا يا إما خليهم يجيبوا الصحن حقهم ونجي نقعدوا في ترابيزة بتاعت بوليتيك ونقولوا شنو هي ظلمناكم كده وانتوا ظلمتونا كده وبعد ذاك نصالحوا كأخوان. لكن ما في زول إنه من آيو يقول هاي الحكومة كعب هي حكومة كعب ما انت بتاكل معانا سوا. وانا ما منظور بتاع الحكومه نقول ناس عايو كعب انا ما بقدر اقول الكلمه ده لانه يعني انا في صحن واحد. شكرا لكم على الزمن يا جماعه الكلام طلع حلو جدا جدا وانا بشكركم ويا ريت يا براذر سليمان ما توقف الناس دي خليهم يمشوا وانت ذاتك حامل الحكومه بعد ده. الحكومه مع حكومتك ما انت بتاكل معهم كل يوم وبعدين جود فوبيد لو في حاجه حصل لكير ميار مع اسمه منو رياض مشار ما هيكون رئيس. شكرا لكم يا جماعه هنزل تحت على فرصه جميله.
Yeah, thank you. Queen, we move on to Apango. If you are there, kindly activate your mic. Apango. Apango. I guess maybe Apango is a bit committed, I guess. Abanyatilo, I hope you
Yes.
are ready now
Yeah.
to
Well,
weigh
hopefully,
in.
hopefully. But you know what? I must admit that Auntie Antoinette, you actually well spoken. You spoken in a way that as if you read my mind. It was a touchdown. From my perspective. Thank you so much. You know what, folks, regarding the rally in DC. The damage has been done already by the oppositions, not a few weeks ago, but a long time ago, when the slogan of Dinka are the problem in South Sudan was a big thing, especially those brother Jonu Changs, and the evidence was the paper of Dr. Curls, and you name it. And even one day we used to challenge one another. What is the purpose of all this, campaign that Dinka are the problem? And one way or another, thanks, Brother Salman, for that audio of President Salva Kiir, that the problem of South Sudan started within the SPLM, the power struggle, you see. And it didn't apologize on behalf of the Dinka. That was actually where the damage came about. And at the same time, the same folks who are actually calling now for people of South Sudan to unite and go to DC, something that cannot be reconciled by myself as a witness for the damage that was actually occurring within the South Sudanese in the clubhouse platforms and you name it. Now, in any projects that you want to do, there is two things. There is a consequences and benefit, and it's up to you. What are you want to consume first? In this case of the regime change in South Sudan, our folks within the opposition tended to consume the benefit, coming up with the fake slogans, propaganda, bias slogan that the problem of South Sudan is Dinka. And the evidence is 1, 2, 3, 4, including the working paper of Dr. Coral. Something that was just for public consumption. Now, as a result of that campaign, the damage has been done. And you want South Sudanese to come together to go to DC. You see? And thank God to Sister Chelsea. I think she left. She's one of the people that try very hard in this very room to justify the rally in DC is something good, and it has nothing to do with the burning of the flag. That's one. And Dinka slogan is not in play. It is dropped. I heard that, and maybe Madit heard that as well. That means the Dinka slogan was put there for a reason. Dinka slogan, the Dinka weren't the problem of South Sudan. It was there as a slogan, and the time has come now to throw that away, the Dinka slogan. And you see, this is what I meant by consuming the consequences and leave the benefit to later on. But the opposite was done. The consumption of the benefit. All this noise in the clubhouse, people are laughing left, right. Oh, we defeated them, so we destroyed their image in East Africa, the Dinka, and all this. Now you have to deal with the consequences. The consequences are this. You're trying very hard to justify. It is not about Dinka. It is not about flag. Come on, folks. Who is going to ride that bandwagons from the Dinka community and other people who actually love the truth? This rally, I personally don't have a problem with it, like any other rally, because freedom of expression is a civil right, and peaceful assembly is a human right principle. So I respect any movement of that nature. But this one of South Sudanese, the opposition caused the damage already. And I witnessed by my own ear in Jonu Chang rooms where Brother Ajawin was trying to advise, to walk people through on what to do in DC. Something quite clear, crystal, that opposition are involved. And it will tell you one very things. Inexperienced the opposition are, they should actually have waited a little bit longer instead of just jumping a wagon right now in the beginning of even people didn't get their ticket yet to go to DC. You remember what happened in Egypt in 2011? Youth went onto the street and Muslim Brotherhood took over. They waited a year and a half, not some few weeks, to come and be in display.
I will yield the mic back to you, brother, but the topic is very, very important and is very, very good. Thank you, Brother Madid and Brother Truly. The damage has been done. What will happen in DC on May the 7th is just for public consumption. It will not have any impact whatsoever. Thank you very much.
يا برادر ترولي لما نزول يوجه كلام لي اديني فرصه نرد له، لكن لو ما في اي كلام انا ما عندي مشكله مع زول. يعني اختي الفات ده اتكلم قريب نص ساعه وكله كلام موجه لي، وانت ما اديتني فرصه على الاقل نقول له كلمتين ساكت. وبعدين الروم انت اسمي قاعد فوق، فمفروض لو في زول عنده كلام معي او سؤال لي اديني فرصه نرد له، افتكر بكون اتسفير ولا كيف؟
Yes, I agree, Brother Truly. You guys should give Salman, the opportunity to interject because he's a guest of honor.
Yeah, Salman,
Yeah.
if only that for the last 3 to 2 speakers who spoke, I did not heard anyone mentioning your name or maybe directing question to you, unless if you are here on behalf of DC rally, then you can answer whatever questions might arise. And if not, then you wait for your questions that will be directed to you based on your positions as the IO, SPLA or SPLM-IO party. And if you are here on behalf of DC rally, then you have to be ready for all other oppositions who are active participants of this coming rally. But if there is anything, if you want to clarify, and then activate your mic for 2 minutes, then we'll move on to
انا
Queen
عندي
Grace.
اختي اللي اتكلمت،
Brother
اختي اللي
Solomon,
اتكلمت من
before you interject, can I ask the moderator this question? Because I think Brother ABC is down here, and he was the one who invited you. And I remember what he said from the beginning, but he is keeping quiet. I thought he would be the first person to answer all those questions being directed to you. Because I remember in the other room, you were having a problem with the opposition because of what you tell them. And now people turn against you when you are actually defending what seemed to be the interest of the public. I do not know what is going on.
ما في مشكله
Thank you,
ما في مشكله
Apango. What is happening is this, Apango. Yeah, Solomon is entitled to answer any questions, but not all the questions that are posed in regard to the DC rally that he should answer them. The reason why he was brought up here is because he was actually differing with the leaders in the other group. That's why Abraham Adid brought him up and said, "Can you clarify to us what was the bone of contention between you and other leaders, especially the spearheaders of DC rally, 7th May?" That was specifically the reason why he was here. But if there is anything that you want to add in regard to the recent speakers, then that's why I gave him 2 minutes to comment. Thank you.
بالنسبه للرالي يا جماعه كلامي واضح. الرالي ده انا بالنسبه لي بيعتبروا ده فرصه الجنوبيين يمشي يتوحدوا فوق، يدون فرصتهم براهم يمشوا يعملوا حاجاتهم بعيد من الحكومه، بعيد من المعارضه، بعيد من اي حاجه. الجنوبيين يتصرفوا زي ما عايزين. واول مره في التاريخ منا نينا جينا في كلاب هاوس، اول مره نينا نشوف جنوبيين فرتي اقصد استوائيين على الناس على النيل، ناس بحر الغزال الكبرى يتفقوا من ماشيين رالي، خليهم يمشوا. انا قلت الاوبوزيشن يبعدوا نفسهم من الرالي ده، ما في زول يخش فوق، كان حكومه كان اوبوزيشن. في اللي انا داير نصحح كلام مهم جدا بتاع اختي اللي اتكلمت المنتوني، اتكلمت كلام طويل جدا ووجهت لي كلام ده بالنسبه لي، وده ما كلام ممكن انا اخليه يمر ساكت. اتكلمت من زمن ابجرون. اول حاجه موضوع بتاع ابجرون ده حلوه في مؤتمر بتاع مابل، واسم شنو الرئيس بتاع المؤتمر ده كان دكتور ياك، واكولكور قاعد فوقه، اليناي قاعد فوقه، والسكرتير بتاع المؤتمر ده ذاته ده اسمه شنو استاذ الحاكم بتاع ورابه السابق اللي هو أنان كويندي كان ياو السكرتير بتاعه. فلو انت داير تسال الحاجات ده كله تعرف منو السبب وشنو حاصل، وبرضه الاوراق بتاع المؤتمر فين دي انا ممكن نرسل لك عشان ما نشيل زمن الناس نوديه لك. في موضوع
Does the Congo
لا ده قبل كونغو العرب بتاع كونغو العرب ده في زمن المؤتمر الوطني، لكن بتاع المؤتمر بتاع مابيل ده بعد ما وقفوا السلام في 2005 جابوا فوق 1000 نفر. ده بتاع كونغر بدري، بتاع كونغر في 88 تقريبا، لكن ده في 2005. الحاجه الثانيه اللي انا داير ناكده لك، اننا الجنوبيين عندنا مشكله، يعني كان حصل حاجه بيقولوا فرتيت قتل دينكا قتل فرتيت، ده اللغه استوائيين قتلوا دينكا في شارع نمري. فالتعميم ده حاجه وارد كله. انا يا جماعه عشان ده فرصه انتوا الجنوبيين تسمعوا كويس، ناس يسمعوا بعض، وده فرصه تسمعوا هل ناس سليمان ديل عندهم مشكله صحيح فرتيتا في واو ده، هل عندهم مشكله صحيح مع دينكا؟ كان افضل تسمعوا من صوت الحاكم نفسه، حاكم الياس وايا في دقيقتين بس، دقيقتين ادوك اسمع الياس وايا قاعد يقول شنو الحاكم بنفسه. نعم نعم نعم
رسل حكومية دي كان ده ضباط بتاع السفارات كانوا في سوري كانوا بيتدربوا، شان العساكر دي 4 هليكوبترات نزلهم فوق. اسمع كلامي كويس.
نعم
نزل فوق، نزل الجيش نزل فوق، وهو قاعد يسيبه بالصف نزل في جرينجي. انا ضربت له كده قابله ضبط تليفونه مني، انا ضربت لدكتي كوماندر كاريزون اللي هو متاجر ده اسمه ناورو، هو موجود هنا.
نعم
لو كلموا ملون يا مونو ما من قاعد قابل ملون انا جاي له. الو
نعم انا سامع منك.
مونو ما بتكلم معه رجالي قال جنرال بيلا تشوفوا متابعه قال ما داري قبل وانا قبل.
نعم
صباح يوم 2 هليكوبتر كشف و4 هليكوبترات، لما كانوا هليكوبترات كانت كويسه 4 هليكوبترات مشى نزلوا جيدا في الوقامه في اتجاه بتاع نامكينا. الهليكوبترات جت ده بضرب كوره بتاع المواطنين بتاع الفراكين تبعنا معاهم مواطنين حاجه ثانيه. انا كتبت تقرير الجيش النظري هناك لما جاء راجع انا ما بعرف هم جيبوا ما هم ما جاي يفتشون ده وناس سلام والقاعده الان بتاعه قاعد يجيب وناس سلام كانوا بيقولوا ما كان يجي يجوا واحد ما كده لا يسموه وضع بتاع الشارع بتاع تومرا عربات تجاريه يوميا كانوا جابوا أتاكد إنه قبله ما عنده أكل. أنا نادر رئيس الغرفة التجارية هو كان موجود واحد. أجل تعليمات أنا بدي إذا أمير كذي هنا أنا داير لهم أكل بتجمعوا بأي دليل أكل. هو ده. هو تجمع أكل ده بسوق. كان عربات يمكن يجوا بداية شالوا من السوق. jadi saya nak mencet pak. Apa belum nongol komando pas aja itu baik. Macam jika ada beruang tadi tu pun sudah dia dah mula lalu. Jadi jauh dia ambil. Asal kita tu belum kanu asal kita itu tidak. Dan itu udah jauh tidak aman. Macam apa? Lupa. Kita boleh bisa betul. Bisa puluh pas puluh. Lalu
ده يا جماعه يا جنوبين ده حاكم بتاع ولايه، عشان ما في زول يجي يقول سليمان ده بقول شنو. وانا لما نتكلم هنا هنا واجهنا حاجه كبيره جدا، ونحن لما نقول انا شخصيا انا ما بقول هنا انا ذاته شخصيا لما نقول كلام انا ما بحب نكذب فوقه. انا قاعد نقول جو وقت نعمل سلام. انا سليمان ده قبلان بعد الكلام اللي انتم سمعتوه ده كله، انا يا سليمان ده قاعد نقول يا جماعه الكلام اللي انتم سمعتوه ده كله انا نسيته خليته في ظهري، لانه ما بودينا قدام، ما بيحل مشكله. مولونا وان يا ذاته بقى معارض، ده ما بودينا قدام. ان احنا لازم نتصالح كجنوبيين، والرالي ده فرصه بتاع مصالحه بتاع جنوبيين. سيبنا اننا ناس معارضه، انا عارف مونجان زعلانين مني عشان انا قاعد اتكلم ضدهم، خلاص انا بقعد برا من الرالي، اجاوين نقعد برا من الرالي عشان الرالي ده ما يخرب. جنوبيين مش يتوحدوا برا من سليمان دندره، برا من اجاوين، برا من اننا الناس البطالين ده، برا من رياض مشار، برا من سلفاكير، زحونا خلاص كويس. لكن فرصه بتاع الجنوبيين عشان يمشوا في الرالي بتاعهم ده خليهم يمشوا. اننا ما نخربوا عشان يجي يقولوا والله رالي ضد دينكا، رالي ضد منو، رالي ضد سلفاكير. لا، خلي الجنوبيين يعملوا حاجاتهم. الشباب ديل
يا
البنوك.
سيد
ما انا
مديد، انا عندي سؤال
ام
حاجه
ويتنس
لرايل ده، عندي سؤال
ام
لرايل ده
ويتنس
ممكن
انا
نسال؟
ام ويتنس الكلام الرالي ده بدا في غرفه بتاع جونغ. ما في زول بتاع معارضه جاب كلام ده شباب فعلا بدوا كلامهم ده في غرفه بتاع جونغ. انا عشان كده قاعد نقول انا وقفت قلت يا معارضه زحوا من ظهر جنوبين، ادوا فرصه للجنوبين يشتغلوا الشغل بتاعهم. انا ما ممكن، انا عسكري بتاع حركه شعبيه، وانا بعرف التسامح ده شنو. حرب بيعمل نفسه، حرب بقيف، ولازم ناس يتصالحوا. بلد ده بتاعنا نقعد سوا، كان دينكا كان فرقيت كان شنو، مصيرنا نقعد مع بعض ونعافي بعض، وده الكلام اللي انا داير نقوله. شكرا.
خلينا نعمل انترجكشن لكلام بتاع سليمان، ممكن؟
اديني سؤال نسال
دقيقة واحد
سليمان،
بس.
اديني سؤال
Just 1
نسال
minute,
سليمان
1
كلمه
minute, and
واحد
I
بس.
will drag myself down. Please, 1 minute, only 1 minute.
انا
سليمان أنا لما جبت أحداث اللي حصل في واو زمن إنه فرتيت قاعدين يقتلوا في الناس، أنا كنت قاعد نوريك إنه إذا if you instigate a section or a tribe against the other, infliction بيكون كبير. وأنا وريتك إنه الناس بتاعتي أنا من توي بونغو بتاعتي، أنا ممكن نوريك باسم، أنا دخلت معهم في الفصل كنت قاعد معهم، قتلهم قبائل بتاع فرتيت، والجور بتاعتي بتاع توي، ناس لوا بتاع توي. أنت عارف توي مجموعة من قبائل، ما قبائل دين كبراو، اتقتلوا because of a preaching و negative statements are coming out. أنا شلتك لهيستوري، ما معنى بتوع أنت مسؤول بو، ما مسؤوليتك. حتى لما جاء عملوا مسالة فينا حاجات كثيرة. أنا عندي قبائل بتاعتي، الناس بتاعتي القانا أقول له anti because I grew up in Tone in Bongo area in Jur area، وأنا عندي aunties بتاعتي ممكن أن إحنا لما نمشي privately I will tell you الناس ديل they are your relatives ستة. وأنا داير نقول لك إنه الناس اللي كان جماعته ما دين كبروا، قبيلة بونغو ناس كتار قتلوهم من زمان أبجرود، والناس كتار قتلوهم من قبيلة جور. انت شفت جور
بس في التون الكلام ده في التون ولا في واو قصدك؟
في
معلش بس
واو في
السؤال
واو
بسيط.
في واو وانا بقول لك اسمائهم، في واو وانا بقول لك اسمائهم قتلوهم
محتاج
وبقى
اسمعهم. شكرا، ما في مشكله.
على اسماء مشكله. انت لو داير I give it to you privately. the reason why I said
مغالطك
it
والله انا ما مغالطك، لصدق اي كلام
وانا
انت قلته انا ما مغالطك.
شكرا. واللي انا كلمت الكلام ده انه اي حاجه اللي بطلع من كشم زول الثاني انت لو ما صلحته كابن البلد ما بحصل. انا عارفك انت زول قاعد تتكلم روتان دينك، انت زول قاعد في خرف ديل، وانا كنت متمنى انه الابولوجي بتاع كير ميار ده يمشي للناس ديل كله يعرف انه الابولوجي بتاعهم is not on behalf of Dinka because we haven't done it. ده زول ده SPLM عملوا بIO اللي انت ممبر فوقه، لكن ما انت شخصيا، لان انت لما تمثل الحزب انت مسؤول عنه. ده الحاجه اللي انا داير نقول لك. وخوف بتاعتي ان انت تشيل المجتمع اللي اوريدي هنا فرتدو بقى زي محل المشى فوق الجدار. أنا هنا مجتمع بتاعتنا هسه، النسيج الاجتماعي بتاعتنا كجنوبي فرتقوا فرتقة كبير. ليه؟ عشان انتوا الناس الاوبوزيشن زادوا دين بلا فوق. لو عملوا دكتور يا سلفاكير ورياض مشار انتوا زدتوا فوق زياده زي الناس اللي طالعين معكم بكره دي. الناس بتاعت فيسبوك clubhouse. And I'm telling you, tomorrow Khalid Zoli could unite slogan up, you will Dinka rapist. Muatat here or Tontat, who is supposed to go, will not even stop there. He will defend himself because we have to be in defensive mood. And this is what I am in today. Although I support Rally 100%, but you are taking a divided nation with you. You go Nasal opposition, they will be ashamed of themselves. لأنه ده لو ما انتم مسكتهم كويس وخطيتهم في طريقة صحيح ممكن يشاكلوا في قدام White House. And even opposition who went and burned the flag there, they have shamed themselves. Why? Because they can be president of this country tomorrow. What are you going to say? And I'm really, really sorry. It's not about you, Suleiman. You know, there are some of the rooms I came to your defense. لأن أنا عارفة كنت اشتغلت مع بول from Toy, and I didn't even know that you are not from Toy because I used to consider you from Toy. وأنت عارف Toy ده المحل الوحيد هسه أنت لو مشيت لقيت social fabric is there. Even لو كان في مشاكل شوف the Toy conference بتاع لنا يعني. The first Lungara Dogo
conference by the way انا شفت الكونفرنس سيستر حتى انا شفت الناس شفت ايليا كاميل ايميليو وشفت جيمس جابرييل وشفت المحافظ اللي كان زمان ده اسمه اسماء بس عندي مشكله شفتهم كله انا شفت الكونفرنس يعني
انت شفت اللونجارا الدقو اول حاجه
اي حاجه شفت كلها بس انا شفت
Bongo they are the owners of Toy, and they are the people that who make Toy to be as it is. Kamis Bukwaya Odo and Rian is the mayor of our Toy, and we always go even with problem of lands. Now we always go to them because they are the owner of that area. It's not about you. I'm really sorry. Let us move. The line is became between me and you. But you know what? We will meet.
أنا بشكرك والله أنا مبسوط. أنا بنتكلموا في الخاص.
No problem. No
quick
problem.
message يا جماعة. إذنكم quick message. I just want to tell everybody on this forum right now that anyone who burns South Sudan flag, I will make it my personal mission to make sure that person never sit at the president's seat in South Sudan, whether I have to assassinate that person myself, because under that flag, we all bled, we all died. Anyone who burns that flag, I will make it personal mission to finish you. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, actually, we have to move the line. I am defeated.
Truly.
Yes.
I'm talking to BT. That is too much. The flag is banned. It doesn't mean that the nation is banned. And I told you many times that, how many times they ban, Israeli flag. Nas Harogo, Harofogo, Hatofu Mustra, it doesn't mean that nation does not exist. These people, they have shamed themselves. And I was surprised in one of the rooms to notice, even in this room, that some of the opposition were part of banning the flag. So let us leave them because they have shamed themselves and they have lowered themselves. And we don't have to go that way. We can't kill people because they ban the flag. No.
كده ده منو قال قبل ما يعرقوا الفلاك ده منو؟
You guys move the line.
لا تشيلسي اسمع تشيلسي انت من وين؟ انا ممكن احرق سلفكير واحرق انت ذاتك.
مجوك kindly can you
شوف حرقك وحرق سلفكير وحرقك ذاتك يا اخي ده ما عاد
mute yourself please
يا اخي دقيقة ده ما.
Yeah, let's move on to the line because we are not here issues to do what will happen during rallies. We all know when people are annoyed and being disappointed and they go for demonstrations, anything can happen and nobody will control them. Believe me, tomorrow or date 7th of March, you will see different things being written
and no one will question them. So long we know that people are going for rallies, we expect anything is possible. They can ban flags. They can say Dinka must go, Dinka are rapists, Dinka is all this. They can say anything that suit them. But let's try to observe and see what will happen. So our topic is very clear. Why opposition are not speaking in one voice in regard to the rallies? That's one. Number two, what are the benefits of these rallies that will take place on 7? So we can move on with the line. Queen Grace, if you are there, kindly activate your mic
Please,
and
let
take
me
your 5
give
minutes.
me a chance that after Queen
And it's
Grace.
strictly 5 minutes because we have
Thank you.
several people.
I thought you can't be coming back to me.
Apango.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
thank you. Queen Grace, kindly, would you mind, my dear? Let
Yeah, let him
Apango
go ahead.
talk.
Let him go ahead.
Thank you. Apango, you can take the floor. Sorry.
You know, I'm not going to be very so long. I'm just making it short and brief. You know, first of all, why I don't worry about the rally. There are several things that make me not to be worried about it. Now in US here, if you want to go on rally, you have to petition the government because of the restriction with the coronavirus thing. And then when the DC district approve it for you, you will go. That's one. Second thing, social distancing. As now, coronavirus is aging so bad, it's going up so bad. And these are some consequences here and there. We even do not know if the government will approve it or not. No one is about going to worry about that. Second thing, yeah, staging any we call it rally is not going to change nothing. And I have been saying it in so many rooms. Now the Western world mind has been taken by the issue of Ukraine. That's all what they are prioritized. Anyone going to cry there or what is less of their concern. That's the second. If you look in southern Sudan, as of now, since 2013 up to now, community are heavily divided. There is no one who will say that I did not talk about other tribes. And that person is completely not a person who is honest to himself or herself. Most of the people have really trashed each other so bad. And I've been keeping record. Sometimes when I look at it, I say, oh my God, this country that justified what Travis said before. These people will not be able to rule themselves. This is what exactly we are doing. We are justifying what Travis said. You see? So what I would like to say is this. To people who have been in SPLM like myself, I have never had any other party. I was in SPLA, then I became SPLM. In 1998, when I came to Nairobi for my high school, this is when I decided to join SPLM. Because this is where I have been attending the meeting. But throughout my whole life, I was just been in SPLA. I never been into another party. Here is the case, you know, sometimes let not see other people's opinion as offended. I know Solomon Dondora is not SPLM now, but he was in SPLM before. In the other room the other day, when he told opposition, why are you joining this? Let the people of South Sudan. I think he have had a problem with money opposition. And that was the reason I think Abraham Majak brought him over here so that he would explain why did he differ with them. Now the question I'm going back to him, what is he going to gain from it? And the other side he was having problems. So that was what I tried to clear. He was even having problem with opposition when he was telling them, why are you joining it? And you were told, okay, if it is because your boss is in Juba, that's why you think that leave us alone. You see? And now when he come here, he pay the same thing like what my brother Tontar was telling him that what are you going to gain? You are the one pushing this. Solomon Dondora is not part of the based on my opinion, I never met with him, but based on what I've heard from even room he went to, he did not want opposition leaders to be part of the rally. He requested them kindly to leave it alone and let the youth do it by their own. So that was what I was just trying to clear, and thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Apango, for that clarification. And also thank you for being there. You need to help me also to guide me because sometimes I'm off and on. So we can give chance to Queen Grace. Kindly activate your mic and take the floor.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for being kind.
Thanks so much, Truly Africa. I hope you guys can hear my voice.
You are crystal clear, yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I just want to start my point first by I just want to acknowledge all of us, especially individuals that who've been advocates in Clubhouse, because how our rotations and our tribe, which is Dinka tribe, has been tarnished a lot here in Clubhouse. I just first want to acknowledge the like of Anok Kachak. She fought so much on Facebook, and then he in Clubhouse as well. The like of Attilo, the like of yourself as Truly Africa, and Charles Ding, and what is it, Apung Jel. If I don't call out your name, which means that I will not have enough time. Tontad and Akwajuwol and Wilson Madud, you know, the list goes on, and Linda Pareg. All these people, the reason why I'm mentioning all the names, because they fought, you know, for our reputation, because, you know, assassination of character is something very not good, and we live in a different generation whereby the technology can, you know, it can, people can just sit in the house and open the phone and just trash your community, but you have, if you are Dinka, to make sure that you protect your image. When we came in Clubhouse, I myself, I was not involved with all this politics stuff. I'm not a politician, okay? I'm just advocate, someone who advocate when something is wrong, I said is wrong or is right, okay? So when we came Clubhouse, the most hot topic in Clubhouse here was all about, you know, Edward Acheg will highlight Dinka and the government, or Dinka is the problem of South Sudan, or Dinka raping, you know, individual and whatnot. So we fought for like so much. We came together as a community to let them problem. South Sudan, the issue of South Sudan is the system and the government. Let us all blame the government, because Dinka have been marginalized as well in that government. As much some individuals think that the Dinka community, they are the one that benefiting in that Akuma, and some are not benefiting. That is not true. I went to Sudan and I see how majority of Dinka have been marginalized, and we are also, you know, struggling in that government, and all of us should be blaming the government. I just want to rule that out so that I can, you know, appreciation is very important. I don't believe that Dinka saying like you have to wait for someone to die so you can appreciate them. I have to appreciate someone while they're alive, so they know that we see the great job they're doing in Clubhouse, on Facebook as well. Let me just go back to my point. I myself, Nyanakot, I support the rally. And the reason why I said I support the rally in DC is because I'm sick and tired of opposition and that, you know, sitting on Facebook in Clubhouse preaching for more than 5 years. This is the time for all the opposition right now. They need to unite together, and they need to put their differences aside so they can go to the rally. So at least when they go to the rally, this is what's going to happen. Two things. One, maybe the DC the White House, the government in the White House are going to like sidelight them, said whatever, make so much noise as much as you want. Why? Because right now we all know about the Ukraine and the Russian issue that's going on, because this is the big issue going on right now in the country. Two, maybe if they keep on going back to the second round again to the DC rally, consistently having more rally, maybe the government Washington DC in the White House can actually call President Kiir and the government, say, hey, what's your people doing in our fence, knocking 24/7, disturbing our peace of mind. You need to put your house in order, President Kiir. Maybe President Kiir is gonna be like, hey, listen, it's time for me to sign peace agreement with all the individuals who are opposition, because we have so much opposition in South Sudan. Maybe he's going to sign the peace agreement, so all this opposition that are making so much noise in Clubhouse can leave Clubhouse and go down in Juba and work together with the government, because opposition basically they're part of the government. As much as they said we're not the government, they are part of the government, because if they sign peace agreement, they gotta go down on the ground. I need all of them to go out of the country, leave America, leave Australia, leave Canada, go back home and face the reality and be in the front line. Because if you calling yourself opposition and you make so much noise for past 10 years or 5 years in Clubhouse or Facebook and you're not achieving your goal, then I believe in that saying, an empty vessel make the most noise. Even Dinka proverb, so there is no need for us to just, try to say, oh, we should not support the DC rally. Let us support the DC rally so that we can know what are the objectives, what is the goal, what is the mission, and what is the plan. Because if we said like they shouldn't go to the DC rally, we were not gonna know, are they going to talk about the tribe? Are they going to bring Dinka as the Dinka government is raping, our people or not, because we don't know the plan. I myself, I spoke to Amigo, I spoke to Joke Dengabut, and he said, "Oh, sister, don't worry. No one's gonna bring Dinka tribe as an issue. Our issue is the government and the system." So I said to them, "Mark my word. If you guys going to bring Dinka tribe as Dinka tribe is the issue in South Sudan, or Dinka are the one that raping, I myself, Nyanakot, I'll come in Clubhouse. I'll be sleeping Clubhouse 24/7, abusing all of you guys. Because the reason why, I'm counting on you guys, because you, Joke, what Dengabut, I think that's his name, and Amigo, they're my friends. If they're gonna go on the day and they're gonna watch some individual, the like of Edward Chek or Emmanuel going there and hold the the protesting, say Dinka are the draping or Dinka grabbing our land, then I will have an issue with them. And I understand why some individuals within the Dinka community, they are so concerned about some individuals that are going to rally. And that's why this is Simon, where he came in, because some individuals who are opposition, they've been speaking in Clubhouse and tribe lines saying, "Oh, Dinka, they are raping individuals. Dinka are grabbing the land." And people have the right to question the DC rally as long as they're doing constructive criticism. It's not bad. But what I've been seeing here in Clubhouse, some individuals within the government supporters have went too far to the point that they're doing assassination of character by bringing someone family members or abusing someone's personal life who is supporting the rally, saying you used to be like this, you used to be like that. That is a weak move. If you don't agree with someone, make sure that you write down your point and call that person and say, "Hey, I'm so concerned about this DC rally. Are you guys going to bring our tribe as Dinka tribe? We are the issue of South Sudan or not?" Ask question. When you don't know what's going on, it's better for us to ask question and let us step aside and just let these people go to the DC rally. Let them unite together. There's no need of this dividing, like the opposition are not on the same page. So and so is saying this, so and so is saying this. I remember Sister Lorna this other day. Another thing to you, the opposition, you people that are organizing this DC rally, please, you guys gotta take some advice and write down some point. Sister Lorna brought in a really good point the other day. She said, if you guys go to the DC rally, open Clubhouse 24 hours, make sure someone who's in America take over, or someone in Australia, someone in South Sudan, so that you guys can keep us updated about what's going on the ground. And she also mentioned you guys should also open another page on Facebook to let everyone know live, so we can see what's going on. I don't know. I don't think so. Some of opposition, some of the DC rally team have taken that notes yet. So please pay attention. Take some notes so that you guys are not going to put some of us at risk that who believe that this is DC rally. It could bring a different, and it could bring a little bit of change. Doesn't mean that one time is going to bring a different. Revolution, my people, takes time. Revolution takes time. And we're going to say we want to take down the regime. It's not going to be just a Shuluk or the Equatorian. It needs 64 plus together to work hard together. Let us put our different societies. Let us unite together, because South Sudan we need to fix that country. The next generation are going to be the one to benefit, not Nas Kir. Kir and Riek Machar are not going to be in power forever. Their time is going to come. They're going to go. They're going to die. If I were Kir and Riek, I would have just packed my stuff, go back to my village, and stay back. There's a time that I was watching Kir Mayadi Salva Kiir interview on, I think it was one of the guy who's a journalist in Kenya. They asked him, "Kir, why don't you just give everything up, let everything go, and just go back home?" And he said, "Go where? Go where? Should I go where? Should I go to my house where I live?" You see that kind of mindset. He's thinking in his mind, he's going to be the president of South Sudan until the day he dies. Like, why would he say, "Go where? Should I go to my house where I live?" The guy is just ask him a question. Just let everything go. Give another person a chance. And yesterday we had a really good conversation in Clubhouse with Auntie Antoinette and the rest of the people. We were addressing issues why South Sudan and the system. And I also mentioned, like, South Sudan has made all of us to come and talk about South Sudan issues. Some of us are social workers or lawyers or doctors or accounting. But for somehow the issue of South Sudan become everyone's problem. Young people like us, we should not be talking about issues of South Sudan. But we're here addressing South Sudan issue because Kir and Riek have made all of us to become advocates or to become politician on Facebook and Clubhouse is because we are sick and tired how the country is ruled. The country, it's all about family. If you know someone or your uncle is in the power, you get a job. Woman like me, if I was in South Sudan, I can never get a better position unless my uncle is in power or I have to give my body to my boss. And that's the reality. Young people like us, if you're a man, if you're a young youth, you have to sleep with an older woman in order for you to get a position. If you're a young woman like me, I have to sleep with an older man in order for me to climb a ladder. I cannot climb a ladder in that country unless I have to do the shortcut. We need to pay attention. Our country, it will never get better if we keep playing the tribe line. Look at what happened in Rwanda. They used to fight each other, calling each other cockroaches and what's not. And what happened, the president of Rwanda said, you know what, we are not going to call each other tribe anymore. We're going to call each other Rwanda. If you ask a Rwanda person, what's your tribe? They will tell you, I'm not telling you my tribe. I'm from Rwanda. If we have that mindset saying we are from South Sudan, as much as we are from different tribes, and silence our tribe, trust me, South Sudan, in another 10 years, we will have a better country. Some Kawajar will be coming to South Sudan and visit our country. But that's not the case right now because our country is a mess. Our country is a playground. You losing money 24/7, the oil money, the resources, and Kawajar, which is this American that we think they can fix our country. America want to China is already moving in South Sudan. China, we're in debt with them. They keep giving us free money. This Junubin that who did not go to school don't understand. When someone gives you a loan, it's a trap. They're going to come back and say, hey, I gave you a loan of 3 million. If you don't pay me back my loan, I'm taking part of your resource. I'm taking this from your country. Everyone, Russian, want to take something from us. American want to take something from us. Our neighbors country, like Kenya, Uganda, they're all taking our resources. But we're so blinded by our tribe to believe I am Victoria, I am Dinka, I am Pujuli, I am this, I am Shuluk. Let us put aside our differences and let us unite together. Ya Jamana, we are losing people every day. Look at the soldiers in South Sudan. I went down on the ground. They're getting paid $5 in a month. What is that? Do they deserve to get $5 in a month? They should be getting paid $1,000 US in a month because they're losing sleep 24/7, protecting us, making sure that we don't have no insecurity, but no one is paying attention to them. Look at the disability people that who are Maugin, they lose part of their body because of this South Sudan. What are they getting? Are they getting no any money? No. Look at a lady that lost her husband because of the war came and killed her husband. Now she became a widow with her children. No one is paying attention to them. We need to wake up, South Sudanese. Let us come together, unite. Unity is way out of this. And I landed my plane. I'm sorry I prolonged my talk. Thank you so much for allowing me to speak. Shukran. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, Sister Grace. Let me remind everybody that I'm running out of time, so I need to keep this room to be recorded. So I have less than 20 minutes. So and then I will close down the room. If I have a chance to open the second room, that will be fine. But I'm busy at this moment. I don't know if I will open the second room. Through Africa, who is next?
Yeah, thank you so much, Abraham Adit. Yeah, the next person is James. James, activate your mic and take your 2 minutes or 3 minutes.
When is my turn?
James, I guess James is a bit committed.
Abiel Kon is there. He's supposed to come up.
Where is Abiel? I'm not seeing Abiel.
Abiel is next to Salman Namdor.
All right, Abiel. Sorry, I did not refresh my screen. You can take your 3 minutes, kindly.
Okay, yeah, thank you. I just want to thank Brother Madid here and you truly and the rest that have spoken and those who will be speaking after me. I came here purposely because I just want to echo what Brother Ambassador Salman have said. I remember yesterday there was a room where he was actually singled out, but I had to defend him in writing, saying that the position of Ambassador Nandera is not that he's opposing the rally, the DC rally, but they just want this rally not to be hijacked by the opposition, especially the high-profile opposition that have taken the lead to be given the stage to talk. I think that was where he differed with them. He want this rally to be organized by those who have no political affiliation, and they can be able to present the case of the people of South Sudan. I think this is how I understood him. But other people are saying that is against the rally, and I think because he's part of the government, and that's the reason why he's doing that. Here, even if you are, I said earlier, and I think in another room too, even in this show, that I'm not concerned about the rally myself, and I'm not objecting that people should speak against what is happening in South Sudan. But what was my concern was that this rally was being organized by those who have a similar, concern that things are not going well in South Sudan. But they have connected the removal of the government with with the lack of services in South Sudan. These people, if they are organizing that South Sudan lack a lot of things that President Kiir government failed to deliver to the people of South Sudan, even if you are a government supporter, even if you are a member of the SPLM, I think you can stand with them. That there's a need for government to provide services. If this rally is being organized in support that we are urging these leaders to implement this peace agreement, I think whether you are with the government or we are with the opposition, whether with the SPLM-IO, you can stand with the rally because the rally want a better South Sudan. But if the rally is being organized in the name of toppling the government itself, the government that is trying to implement this peace agreement, and that's why I say I can differ with them. I cannot, but I'm not going to discourage any South Sudanese folks because we live in a first world or in a Western world where the freedom of expression is allowed. The freedom of gathering is allowed. You can go and gather and let your concern be heard. Now it's different because these people are organizing a rally in DC. And they can go and talk. Let them go and present. We'll see what will happen from the rally. If they succeed, I think that will be a success of South Sudanese. All of us will be happy that yes, the government of South Sudan have listened to the call of the people. But it is when this opposition want to take a standard stage, people like Emmanuel Jawin, they want to be given a stage to speak. When it is known that they are against this government, they are already organized, opposition. And I say to Sister Chelsea, the spokesperson earlier in writing there, I said, why don't you organize your own rally and opposition and call for the government to be removed instead of, for you, to try to hijack this rally that is being organized by the ordinary South Sudanese folk that are concerned. Some of them have no political affiliation, but now because you have taken a standard stage of talking about the need for this government to go. Of course, we know your position already. You want this government to go. It's something that cannot be hid. But let these folks that came up with the idea of the rally should not be hijacked by the opposition, and that's what I stand with Brother Sandra, Ambassador Sandra, because he said that, like Jamana, let us not be involved. Can you imagine even if the rally in Sudan was organized by those in SPLM North or other opposition that were fighting against the government of Bashir by that time? Would it be successful? No. It could have not been successful. It could have been crushed. Because these people, the motive was to topple the government. But these people, even if they have motive of toppling the government, let them be the one speaking that we don't need this government, to go because that failed for so and so. So what I'm trying to say, Ambassador Sandra, we understand your position. And I think that if they understand your position, those people in opposition, they can even, accept that we are not going to take center stage. People like real SPLM, people like, Soma, people that have not part, not signed this part, the agreement that is currently having the government. What I can stand with them, people of South Sudan, is those who are organizing the rally to support the peace implementation, to call for the better services, to call that we need soldiers to be paid, we need civil servants to be paid, we need better drinking water, we need security in South Sudan. Now that the unified forces has been formed, we need a conducive environment so that the people of South Sudan can cultivate freely. I think in their rally, any South Sudanese will be able to stand with anyone that will organize that kind of rally. So what I'm saying is that they have taken you wrongly, and I think because you are speaking the truth, that Rajaman, let us not be part of the rally. We can support the rally, but let us not be part of the organized part, because they have even an organizing team, organizing members that are vocal in opposition parties. They are organizing this rally. What can he say? They say that, of course, there are people behind it. They don't want to show their faces, but they won't hijack this rally because, if you organize, if I'm a spokesperson of the opposition party that is calling for the removal of the government, and I'm participating in organizing this rally, of course, people of South Sudan will be concerned. If I have been speaking out against a certain ethnic community and I'm organizing this rally, of course, that tribe will be concerned as well. So we need what will bring people of South Sudan together: a call for better government, a call for delivering of services. I think a lack of security in South Sudan can actually, unite all of us to speak, whether you are whether you are SPLM members, SPLM IO, or whether you are have political affiliation, because the suffering of people of South Sudan is affecting all of us. And therefore, I just came here, Brother Pastor Sandra, to know that I understand you. And I said last week that when you speak in that John room, you said clearly that I'm not against the rally, but I'm against opposition to try to hijack the rally itself, try to be given a Sunday stage when the position is all known. So I just want to echo this to South Sudanese here that are listening, that if you are going for rally, good and go. But do not expect all South Sudanese Jamana to be able to support any idea that will come. I give an example of what happened here in Canada, a month ago when people were demonstrating against the mandate of the mask and restriction of COVID-19. People went to the street. In Acton, that even they blocked a major bridge between America and Canada, and the government has to intervene. Did they call every Canadian to come out to go and to come and support the rally? Of course, no, they didn't do that. But it's those people that accept that the message belongs to them, that what is being called is actually logic to them, they can be able to stand. The same thing can go to these people as organizing rally. Do not expect all South Sudanese to be able to stand with you. But what I dislike is this: when you differ with them, they will say, okay, now you are government agents, you are supporting the government because you don't want to come to the rally, because you're happy with the things that are going, because you don't want to come to rally. Anybody that differ with those organizing the rally, they will give you a name, but that's not how the politics work. You want the government of South Sudan to go the way you want it to go. I want it also to go in a democratic way that I thought, it should be removed if it failed to deliver the services. So, Brother Madid and the folks here, thank you for giving me the opportunity. I just want to say that let those organizing the rally go ahead, but also those who are calling that the rally has a different motivation behind it. I think the opposition can listen to it, and also the organizer. If you think this rally will not, widen the gap between the South Sudanese, do not send a stage to those political, heavyweight like Emmanuel Jawi. Let them not speak in this rally. Let those, SPLM, real SPLM, not speak in the rally. Let those who are organizing, like Amigo and the rest, Abraham, and those who they can speak, they can deliver the message to the people of South Sudan that they want this. Why they decided the rally to go ahead. But if you give the Sunday state to this political, heavyweight, of course, people will all have concern about them because the position is already known. As people that have spoken against the divide South Sudanese, there are people that have spoken that they want to remove this government and President Kiir. If they want to go with the rally, let them go with the rally where they can deliver their message why they want this government to go. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Abel. We move on to.
You can remove me down because I'm done, unless if there's a
All right,
question.
all right, it's fine. I will move
Okay.
it on.
Through
Shukran, ya
Africa,
Abel. Shukran. Abel, thank you a lot. You put it
through Africa and
right
Simon
way.
Indra and the rest, we ran out of time, and I don't want to stop like other people didn't speak. I scheduled the second room, and and the net, she will control the room while me and True Africa, we are busy. So please, we need to move to the next room. So I don't want Salomon, you will be able to be in the next room.
I will try. I will try.
Okay, so let me end this room and then we go to the second room. So for those of you who didn't speak up here, please come to the second room, okay? So, and then the next speaker will be Samuel and Malwak, Isaac, Ken, and James, okay? Let's go to the other room. True Africa, you want to say the last word?
Not at all, you can close the room. Thank you.
Thank you. Let's move to the next room. And thank you for those, because you guys need to know that this room has been recorded in Facebook Live and YouTube. And I would like to end the room in the show in Facebook. Thank you, guys.